Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. It is Saturday. Yes, it's Saturday. And I'm streaming Fallout 4 again. How about that? How you guys doing? A bunch of you guys here already. How you doing? Hey, Apollo SA, how you doing? Good to see ya. Whiskey. Yes, how's it going? Deckard. And the Bleacher Creatures. DJX. Yeah, all those emotes you guys use. That's very cool to see you guys using those. Hey, Mongolian Jeef. How you doing? Whizgrunt, hello. Good to see you. And there's Coconuts. How you doing? Good to see you. Deckard says notifications worked again. Well, that's happy to hear. That's awesome. Yeah, so notifications is one thing I want to talk about, and emotes is another. The missing mesh emote has been submitted. Thank you to Delicious Cornbread who unlocked that for us last night with a gift sub, I believe it was. And yeah, so we will have a new emote very shortly. Well, I say shortly by Twitch standards, it's probably about a week. That's shortly for Twitch. So it takes about a week for them to approve the emotes. So yeah, and because there's a notification for the 4th streamer for me today, so I think, well, thanks, Whiskey. Let's see. Hey, Ninjara, how you doing? But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I did a thing this morning. I set up a Twitters. Yeah, I set up a Twitters for the channel just essentially so I have a bulletin board to stick notes on when I'm going to go live with a stream or for mod stuff. And I have a link for it. Where is it here? There it is. I had to set up a new button on the stream deck. That is the official Twitters for the channel. Anytime I go live, an hour or so before I go live, or maybe 2 hours. I think it was 2 hours today. I just wanted to make sure the damn thing worked. I will post a notification on the Twitters. That way, if you don't get the notification from Twitch or from YouTube when I post over there, there's another avenue for you. I thought it was a CK channel. We do 20... Oh, yeah. 48 to 24-hour CK streams? Yeah. DJX, what, you trying to kill me? Come on. You want me dead? Yeah, I was in the creation kit basically all morning. After I set up the Twitters, I was in the CK for most of the day. But I didn't get a whole lot of work done because I was researching... actually researching vintage Chinese army posters. Because that's a thing. That's a thing I need for my mod, is some vintage Chinese army posters for a Chinese recon bunker. Yeah, I'm going to add a Chinese recon bunker to my next mod. So for Underworld. It's going to be below the Mama Dolce's regional office, which is going to be right around the corner from Hardware Town. So, yeah, who knew that the Chinese would have a bunker under Diamond City? Anchorage stuff incoming. No, actually, I did replicate the Chinese Anchorage flag. I opened up the deck and saw that there's a whole bunch of Chinese stuff for Operation Anchorage, and they had a flag. So I made a new texture for that. So the bunker will have the same Chinese flag as you see in Operation Anchorage. Basically the red background with a single yellow star and yellow stripe across the bottom. So yeah, that's as much Anchorage as it's going to be. They had some really cool posters, but I couldn't find that they were actually based on any real life Chinese posters. I think it's artwork that actually Bethesda did, so I can't use those and I can't copy them. So I mean, I could replicate them, but I'm not going to do that for just the one. It's a tiny little cell, and I'm not going to spend a weekend replicating the artwork. So I found some public domain free stuff that I can use and made some special modifications to it. So yeah, that was my day, setting up a Twitter and Chinese army posters, and here we are. It's yeah, the days quickly going away. But I have coffee. Not quite so brain dead as I was yesterday, but you know, we'll see how long that lasts. So we're going to play more of the Fallout 4 today. I am going to launch the game. We'll get right to it. There was something else I was going to mention too, and I don't remember what the hell it was. I should do a list. But yeah, I'm just going to boot up the game here. Different stream today? Nope. This is the only stream you're getting, DJX. One to a customer. I don't know why you keep trying to want to kill me. You get one stream a day. I've tried doing 2 streams a day, and it just killed me. So, I'm not even sure how long I'm going to be going today for. I was so tired last night. Oh, come on, game. I was so tired by the end of last night's stream that I was actually overtired. I could not get to sleep. Need some preview because it's been months. Well, it's been months since I've actually worked on it. You haven't seen anything that isn't done. Well, you've seen a couple. You haven't seen a couple things, but I need to get more work done. I got nothing to. Honestly, I got nothing to show. I got nothing to show. So I finished one other small cell, but that's it. So I'm actually just gonna switch sources here. We'll jump right into the game. We'll get started because there was something else, some other mod I was gonna talk about, but I don't remember what it was. You can show us old things, yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. You'll get to see it for too long. I got to get some more work done on it, though. So we left off on the Pridwin last night, but I brought everybody back over here to the Outcast hideout. Did some inventory maintenance, and I guess I should feed the cat. Where's the cat? There's Moira. Moira is very vocal for some reason. Dog meat's actually over on the bed. But we're back here in the hideout. I did some inventory maintenance. Did a little bit of crafting. A couple things to go over since the stream last night, and then we'll get going. The plan for today is we're going to go see Virgil in the Glowing Sea. There's 2 things I haven't done in Fallout 4 in all the years I've been playing it, all the hours in the game. Axelor. I'm not even going to try and spit out those numbers. Axelor, thanks for that follow. Welcome. We're just getting underway here. You picked a good time to join us. What radio mod is that? Coconuts is asking. That is a special private mod that our very own Deckert made for me. I can play the music from New Vegas, from Mojave Radio, and Radio New Vegas in Mojave. I can play them on the Pip-Boy. And he made a patch for my Outcast hideout for me, which I think was very cool. And I thank him greatly for it. How's it going, Axelor? So we're going to do molecular level today. We're going to head back to the Glowing Sea. We've got the Courser chip. I actually decided for my next playthrough, I'm going to rename that the Android component like it is in Fallout 3. I don't know why, because I can. So we have to take this back to Virgil. 2 things I've never done in this game, and all the hours I've got into it. I've never taken Strong as a companion. I want to do that this playthrough. And I've never gone to the Glowing Sea without power armor. And we're going to do that. Because I have, I think I have 8. I have 8 mysterious serums from when we did the Cabin House quest. Now, we didn't let Lorenzo free. So these are the only 8 mysterious serums we have, but I think we can get through the Glowing Sea and back with these. I want to give that a shot. Please also rename the Verderbaderbs. Oh, to Verderbaderb? Yeah, that's a little more involved. Renaming a single miscellaneous item is a hell of a lot easier than... You do realize the vertebrates are a race, right? They're a race. They're actors, I think. Yeah, it's not as easy as that, I don't think. So I'm going to try going through the Glowing Sea and back. Oh my god, that gives you a strength of 5? Holy Christmas. Yeah, we're going to try this. Because I've never done that before. So we're going to do that. That's going to be probably the first thing we do. What I was thinking is... Since we haven't been down here yet to Weston Water Treatment Plant, we should go clear that out because there is I think there's a hidden quest for Heather Kasdan where she gives you a copy of a magazine or something. It's called, I can't remember what it is. Whiskey mentioned it one time because I had forgotten about it. So I think I want to go clear that out. It's right on the way down. I think we'll just, instead of calling the Verderbaderb, we'll just go by land all the way down to the Glowing Sea. We'll see Virgil. And then I kind of want to go back over here to the Sentinel site because there's a magazine there. But I don't know. Maybe I'll be too tired to do it by then. We'll see. But that's how we're going to start off. And I have some other things we got to do. We got to get over to the railroad headquarters to see if there's another... Oh, what the hell? I'm blanking today already. Jesus Christ. The safe house quest. Randolph safe house. We got to get the last 2 Randolph safe house quests. I think that's all the railroad side quests. We've done the Butcher's Bill. We've done the Weather Vane stuff. And we've done all of the... Where is it here? The jackpot stuff. So I think these are the last 2 Railroad Radiant quests we got to do. So, the mod you want to speak about, was it for the playthrough? No, we're done adding mods to this playthrough. We're done. No more mods. It's actually something I just remembered. It's called Last Man Standing. And it actually removes the Minutemen as a playable faction. Now, Last Man Standing is the name of the mod. It reduces the human population in the game by about 50%. Like all the unnamed NPCs, the random people that are unnamed, like Diamond City citizens, gone. Cuts the security guards by half. A lot of the raider camps across the map their populations are reduced. The population to Bunker Hill is reduced. It's supposed to give it a much more desolate feeling. Like Fallout 3 had, you really didn't have places packed with people already. You might have had 2 or 3 people in the place, that was it. And when you show up at the museum, Preston and the crew are already dead, so you can't play the Minutemen. So, I thought that might be kind of fun. But I don't know how it's going to conflict with Start Me Up or any of the other mods I use, so long way off. I was thinking maybe that for the next playthrough, or just doing a test session with it to see what it does, like a test stream. But I just wanted to mention that. I just wanted to mention that in case, because I know a lot of people, we talk about how much we dislike the Minutemen, and this mod takes care of that. They're no longer a problem because they're not in the game. So, hey Adama, how you doing? Good to see you. How's things? Hey, there's Daniel. How you doing? So yeah, Last Man Standing is the name of the mod if you want to go check it out. That's what I was going to talk about. So I think, first thing I wanted to do too is, I was kind of going to, maybe I'll do this off stream. Maybe I'll do it after the stream tonight. I have several of the robot kits, the robot model kits in my inventory. Yeah, no Preston, Daniel. Preston, when you get to the museum, Preston and all his crew are already dead. So you can't do the Minutemen stuff. And that really appeals to me. Just leaving him there is one thing, but not having to deal with him at all is completely up my alley. So yeah, sometime I want to check that out. Maybe we'll do a stream with it. That might be kind of fun. Just to see what it does. Give it a test, test drive, kick the tires. So I have like 3 of the not robot repair kits. The robot model kits. I have the Protectron, the robot model parts, the Sentry Bot. You know what? I'm just going to do that now. The house upgrades from the mainframe terminal here at the hideout, it will get activated right here. So, and I already have the components listed here. So we'll do that real quick and then we'll head out. It's early enough. Bethesda hates that. Yes, Bethesda hated that. You can also get rid of them with the Depravity. Yeah, but Depravity is a quest mod, and it adds a whole bunch of things that I honestly have no interest in. I'll watch other people play it, but it's nothing I'm ever going to use. This is much more focused. But yeah, you can, I think, is that the one you can get Kellogg as a companion too? Which seems kind of cool. You have options other than just killing him, which options are always good. Let's see, so I need adhesive, I need screws. We're just going to build this thing now, and then we'll get rid of the robot kits and we'll head out. So I need 3 screws, 2 steel. I was going to do this last night, but I figured I'd just wait till today to do it. Let's see. And 2 plastic. I need 2 plastic. Just looking at my little cheat sheet here. I can't remember what the components are I need, and it's my damn mod. Nekio Arc, thanks for that follow. Welcome. How you doing? So yeah, the New Vegas radio mod is made by our very own Deckert. Made that special for me for this playthrough. Alright, so we'll go to the mainframe terminal, the house upgrades. Robot model kit display shelf. We'll activate that. I should have all the components. Activate robot model shelf upgrade. I don't. What did I... Adhesive, screws, steel, and plastic. What did I leave out? Did I leave the steel out? Adhesive, screws, steel, and plastic. Screw, steel, plastic. Did I not get everything? Maybe I wrote it down wrong. See, I'm such a stable genius. Oh, what kind of mic are you using? It sounds super clear. Oh, it's just a Blue Yeti. It's a Blue Yeti on a, I think it's a Rode shock mount or Rode oh, what's the technical term for it? The boom arm with the Blue Yeti shock mount and the Blue Yeti the steel guard for it. What the hell you call it? The windscreen. I'm really blanking on technical terms today. But oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know how it sounds, because I have no way of knowing. It sounds different on video, I think, than it does coming out live. So I can use 3 screws, 2 steel. What am I missing? Alright, I made a serious mistake here. Alright, we're just gonna go grab all the things. Oh, sorry, Kira, you gotta move. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I was gonna be professional and get all this working. I'll catch up on chat here in just a second, too. Because I see people chatting, and I want to pay attention to that stuff, so... Let me just grab the things. I don't know what I'm missing here. So I'm just going to grab everything. What I don't use, I'll put back. I probably didn't get enough steel out. And plastic. I just don't... See, I did that on purpose because I just don't want to leave Mojave Radio behind. That's it. We're just going to spend the entire stream here and listen to Mojave Radio. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, Mom. I'll check the scripts. Mom. Couldn't be because I possibly couldn't be that I didn't have the right stuff. Couldn't be it at all. Oh, I got the texture thing. Yeah, alright. We're going to fix that right now. I have a conflict with another one of my mods, and I still haven't been able to figure it out. There's a material path error in my robot model kits mod, and I can't get it to work right. I've reset the damn file paths 6 times, and it's still CK still complains about it in the game. So we're doing this. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I know, Deckard. Don't, I know this stuff. This isn't my first gaming rodeo. So, Okay. We're gonna do this. It's a load order thing. I just gotta switch this around. Yeah, the robot model kits mod, even though the material path is perfectly fine in NifScope, it's perfectly fine in the material editor, it's perfectly fine in the creation kit, you get it in the game, and the game doesn't like it, even though they're the same thing. While the game's loading, let me catch up on chat here. James R3CKS20, I'm just going to call you James. James, how you doing, James? And yeah, I've just had my stream stall here too. I should have tested that out. Yep, I should have tested that out before the stream. I should have known that was going to be a problem. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's something about the game doesn't like the material paths in the model kits mod, the robot model kits mod, but they're perfectly fine. I've checked them. I've actually copied and pasted them from other mods like 6 times, and it's the game still wants to give them purple boxes, but there we go. So now we have the robot model kit box. I can put these in here, and then we can get to playing the video game. So the model kit, that one, and that one. So we have 3 happy little model kits. We got the Protectron, the Sentry Bot, and the robot parts number 3. So 5 more to go. And let's see. So other things to do. Let's see. Oh, crafting. I did some weapons modifications yesterday. I actually put a muzzle brake on the shotgun because I thought I'd done that already, but maybe I was out of adhesive or something. So I did have some bone here last night, and I got plenty of adhesive now. I ground up whatever bone I had at the chem station with the Tinkerer perk. Got plenty of adhesive now. And I crafted up a couple weapons that we're going to take a look at. I'm not going to use them today because I don't have a whole lot of ammo for them. But the first one is the M72 Gauss rifle from the Fallout London team. DJX is probably familiar with this. Modded this up as best I could. I mean, I don't think there's too many more mods I can put on it. I left the 10-round magazine off because it really increased the weight. Damn thing weighs 23 pounds as it is, so I don't know when I'm going to use this. I don't know when I'm going to use this because it weighs a ton. I only have about 60 rounds of the electromagnetic cartridges, so we're going to have to get some more of that. We may have to go to see what Arturo has for ammunition. But I want to take this to Far Harbor when we go. Even though the fire rate's only 6. It's a fun gun to play around with. I did it played around with it on a test character. It's pretty cool. So I'm going to put that back. And the other one is I modded up a plasma rifle that I want to start using sooner rather than later. So modded this up the best I could. Gamma wave emitter, improved carbine barrel, marksman insulated stock, and a long recon scope. So we'll be using that eventually. I only have about 600 rounds of plasma cartridges, so I don't want to use those all up yet. And I'm going to go without an energy weapon today. I had been... Where's it here? Yeah, we had been using the prototype UP-77. We're going to leave that behind. No energy weapons today, so... And that really lightened the weight. Is it intended that you can add the boxes? No. Nope. Alright, so we got to get dog meat. We don't want to leave dog meat here again. So we'll get the Doge. Because we had all kinds of hell last night when we left them here.
The power here appears to be off.
Gonna purchase that legendary plasma rifle from the Institute? Probably. I thought about that. No, Decker, you cannot add the boxes to. I don't understand what you mean. You cannot add the boxes to that. The boxes are static. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so we're gonna get this on. I don't understand. So we got Curie. Curie's still with us, and we reached max affinity with her last night. And still got Heather. No changes to anybody there. Yeah, I probably will get that legendary whiskey. I was thinking about that. I think I've only bought it once. Cheated on me. I thought that's what that burning sensation was there, DJX. Watching another streamer. Oh, we're not here. I'm going over here to call a vertebrate. We're not going to call a vertebrate. We're going to go by foot. We're going to go to the water treatment plant. We're going to go clear that out on our way down. We'll clear that out. Gifted me a sub, so I guess there's Twitch people throw money left and right. Yes, they do. Yeah, I always feel uncomfortable when I'm just go to lurk on a channel or just want to check it out and somebody gives a sub to me. Makes me feel a little uncomfortable. If I've never been there, if I'm hanging out and I've, you know, participated, I don't mind it so much. But in your settings, under your profile settings, you can actually set it so that people can't give you gift subs unless you follow the channel. So that's how I have mine set. If it's somebody I'm following, I can support them. I'm all for supporting other people, but I just feel really weird if I'm like literally in a channel for 30 seconds and I don't know what's going on and somebody gives me a sub. I feel a little weird. But I'm all for supporting streamers, don't get me wrong. Oh, is this the crazy cat merchant? It is. This is the crazy cat merchant lady.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
What do you got? I'm not going to buy it. I just want to see what she has. Did I get frag grenades? I got 12 frag grenades. Were pretty good there. Yeah, I stocked up on ammo, and I actually was going to get some chems, too. Cat meat. Oh, no. I thought I had the, I thought that I had the Immortal Cats mod on. I thought it changes so she sold cat food, not cat meat. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, Kiri's got a new friend. Kiri has a new friend. We already have one cat at the house, Kiri. We can't take another one. I didn't realize that we were so close to the crazy cat lady. That's cool. Oh, I did a thing. I am going to be confused today. I rebound my weapons, too, since I don't have a laser weapon. Yeah, I don't know, Deckard. I don't... You could probably just put them in, but they don't display or anything. It's just a container. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You could probably put a laser rifle in there if you wanted. I don't know. But if you put a box in there, the box will not spawn. It's a static box. Yeah, I like that Kiri mod too. It's uh-oh, we still got gunners up there? I just heard some. Yep, we do. Still have gunners up there. Let's take them out. That's called Platinum Kiri, and I've never used it before. So this is our first time using it. Yeah, I don't have the laser weapon anymore, so I've rebound all my weapons. Range Master used to be on 6, now it's 5. The Infiltrator used to be on 5, and now it's on 3, so I'm going to be all kinds of confused. Come on, Gunner. The sway on this is still really bad. I thought we took these guys out already, but maybe not.
Again, I have survived the hostilities.
I don't know, Deckard. I'll check it. I have no idea what you're going on about, but someday when I have time, I'll look at it and see what the hell you're talking about.
Have you found something interesting?
Talking laser weapons, do you think there's a viable option for making energy marksman sniper platform? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person about guns in a video game. Honestly, I don't pay much attention to guns in this game. They shoot, they go bang. But yeah, something other than the laser musket? I mean, are you talking like a mod? Yeah, I use very few weapon mods. Very, very few. How far are we? Where are we here? Okay, we've already gone there. Alright, well, I think we'll just go down that way then. That's cool. We haven't been that way yet. The Watts laser rifle's pretty good. I want to start using that again, but I want to nerf the damage on it. The thing's way overpowered, and it spawns way too much. So I think Tech Mage has a version of it that makes some tweaks to it. Oh yeah, Fallout 4 mod on console? Yeah, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person about gun mods and asking the wrong person about console mods. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I don't really care about, you know, the best way to word this. I'm not a gun beard. I'm not a gun beard, so if it shoots, it goes bang, does damage to what I'm aiming at, it's fine with me. And personally, I never use the laser muskets. I don't use the pipe weapons. I just think they're garbage. So, I've never actually used those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't play Fallout 4 for the guns. I don't play any Fallout game for the guns. The guns are a very, very trivial part of why I play these games. Do I have my favorite guns? Sure, absolutely. Like the one I'm holding in my hands right now. The R91. But do I care what it does compared to other guns? No. Yes, it's all about the bunkers. That's all I care about is the damn bunkers. Daniel's got it. Uh-oh. Who we detected by? Oh, shit. See, that gun works perfectly fine. Yeah, the handmade rifle from Nuka World, that's probably one of my favorites, too. Oh, you're a dead legendary red scorpion. That's interesting. Exterminator's left leather arm. Oh, Brotherhood found somebody over towards Arcjot. Now, why is this stealing? Who is this stealing from? And if I take items out of that, Kiri will get pissed at me. Let's go see who the Brotherhood's fighting. Mad Menon 21, hello, how you doing? What the hell? Who are you? Okay, there's a mutie over there. Uh-oh. Sailor's walking right into that mutant trap. I can't see anything either. Hoping I could paint that mutant over there. Where you going, friend? You know there's a mutant standing right over there, just waiting to dip you into a vat of FEV, right? Oh! Okay, he does not look like a prisoner. Does this guy look like a prisoner to anybody in the chat? He looks like he's just wandering around in a daze to me. So, yeah. Apparently this guy's a prisoner. Who knew? I guess we'll free him and see what happens.
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
ceasefire.
Who are you? Look, everybody's getting in on this. The Brotherhood. Everybody. As Decker says, 0 Fs were given. You mean, like that? Ah. Deathclaw meat, I'll take that. Yeah, we've already been over here and cleared all this out for the most part. But not that. That must have respawned. Because I thought we cleared all this out already. Yep, that's empty. Oh, now I'm hungry. Yeah, that was interesting. I thought he was just like somebody from NPC's Travel, just wandering around like an adventurer. Apparently he was a prisoner. Who knew? Who knew? Oh, when I got back to the hideout last night, I had 23 pieces of road ratch meat. Or radroach. See, I'm already messing up my frickin' words. Words are hard already. Not even an hour and words are hard. 23 pieces of grilled raw radroach meat. I don't know where the hell we got that from. Well, Decker, you coined the opportunity to use it. I had it in there for almost a week now. Just haven't had a chance to pull it up. But you inspired me. You said the magic words, and the picture magically appeared on the screen. I added a few other ones too, but don't ask me what they were. But that one was my favorite. Where the hell are we going? So we got all the mutants on the outside of the plant too. So because we're doing no settlements, that means I can't interact with any of the settlers that would give quests. So even though we've gotten the map marker for Grey Garden, we have not got the Troubled Waters quest.
Road rakes can only be found in the capital Commonwealth. Scribe Bittercup approves.
Yes, and they are cooked up fresh every day by our gourmet chef, Digital Cornbread. Yes, they are. Direct from the capital wasteland. The Commonwealth wasteland. Capital Commonwealth. You know what I mean. I think I need more coffee. If I'm already struggling an hour into the stream, it's going to be a long night. I slept good last night, too. I don't understand why I'm so freaking tired all the time. Okay. I want to be fresh and alert for you guys. Instead, I'm just dragging my ass every stream, it seems like. Private Pancake.
PVT Pancake just subscribed. 3 months sure flies. Keep up the awesome work.
Oh, thanks very much, Private Pancake. Thanks for that resub. Appreciate that. How you doing? Good to see you. We're just showing up the water treatment plant. I was just reminding everybody, since we're not doing the settlement thing, I'm not interacting with any settlers that would give me quests that would unlock settlements, so I did not talk to Supervisor White at Grey Garden. We literally just flew through, picked up the map marker, although I have done some bargaining in the garden with Supervisor Green. So we don't have the Troubled Waters quest. We're just going and clear it out. But yeah, I do like this dungeon, although I am going to say, actually I'm going to turn off the quest here, because we're not going to be going to the Glowing Sea right away. I will say right now that with the current situation of my weapons and armor, and the damage modifiers for the enemies, I very well may get killed by the Mirelurks at least once. So we may be seeing Ron Perlman, or hearing Ron Perlman, at some point. But we shall see.
Did you know? Grey Garden is run entirely by robots.
You don't say. Entirely by robots. Not a single human there. Entirely by robots. That's amazing. Where did you hear that, Deckert? I would love to know where you heard that from. Alright, we're just going to take these two out here. I think there's another one on the other side, and somebody over on this side may have the missile launcher, so I think I'm going to get behind the tree over here just to be sure. Okay, that was a little easier than I thought. A little too easy.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
I think I just shot Curie. As she was... Oh, no, he's got the missile launcher. Shit. Uh-oh. Yes, it was fake news. Exactly. Did you fall down below there? Is that... Oh, Christ. Uh-oh, dog meat just got hit.
Be under fire.
And there's a suicider. Oh my god, he didn't explode. See, they go down in the water like that, I can't hit them.
Why am I kicking your ass? Still within acceptable parameters.
Let's switch over to Sydney's little moonbeam.
Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise. I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? All
Yes.
the little things going back in for evidence.
Alright, can I actually hit him over there? Or is he... He's stuck on something. What the hell is he doing? Is he swimming? The super mutant's fucking swimming. Can you guys see this? He was swimming.
Kill all super mutants.
He was freaking swimming.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Hey, Ginger Ninja, how you doing? He was stuck in the water tank doing the swimming animation. How's it going, Ginger Ninja? Taking a break from roaming the glowing sea for right now? For right... Yes! We're actually going to be going to the glowing sea very shortly. Well, as soon as we get done with this, clearing out this dungeon here.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Did you actually fall in the water? We gotta go up there and see where the hell this guy is. You just missed there was a swimming super mutant. I didn't know super mutants could swim. Yes, it just works. Yeah, he was...
I can smell you out there.
Yeah, he's still there.
Little snake.
He's still there. Look at him. Yeah. There he is. He's swimming. Check him out.
You're here. You're here.
Yes.
Stop hiding.
You might want to stop swimming and look up there, friend. I feel bad killing him now.
Ah, waste my time.
Yes. Look at him. I didn't know that they could swim. That's amazing. There, we released him from his torment. We released him from his torment.
Dare revolving the horror.
Yes. Tell ya, FEV dips aren't what they used to be. Just not what they used to be. You just can't get good FEV dips these days. I tell you, this Institute FEV is so substandard. President Eden, he's the only one that could make a good FEV. I mean, that with a side of guacamole, it was awesome. Yes, Institute bred super mutants are just dum-dums. They know nothing of the battle cattle. But that was awesome. He fell. I think he fell off the catwalk and glitched through the tank, half through the tank and half in the water. That was awesome. I think the last time I came in here, I did not have combat shotgun. I think I just had a caravan shotgun. Did not go well. And we're going to save, too. It's been a while. We haven't saved yet. Yeah, that was weird. I've never seen that before. I don't need a whole lot of dirty water, but we'll take it. Desk fan. First desk fan of the night. Out, Doge. I'm gonna hold off with the 45s. I'm gonna take that, though. I have so much
I am tired of
45
silence.
ammo. That goes up to the roof up there.
You are very good with the body pin.
Oh, no, I'm not, Kiri. I'm terrible. Novice locks? All I do is break bobby pins. What are you talking about?
Going down. Lower level.
Kiri, how'd you beat me down here?
I believe a sniper has found us. That is the right word, yes?
Yes. No, actually, it's turret. A turret has found us. Oh, that's part of the machine gun turret. Alright. Oh, we should be able to get one of our magazines here that allows us to unlock decorations for our settlements. Yes. Get excited for that. You totally don't need to unlock that, and you go right through the hole there, but I'll take the XP, because why not? Oh, Kiri. Oh, Kiri, you're gonna make me go through this way anyway, right? I think I want to go down these other stairs first. Yay, more furniture. You know, you need those lawn ornaments. Remember exactly where we are here. It's been a while. It's not the one I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Over here. This is where we want to go. I'm actually going to turn off... Is this so I can turn... Yeah, I can turn off the turrets here. Turret control. Let's turn those off.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Alright, everybody. Picket fences. Now able to build patio furniture at settlement workshops. Get excited. Oh boy, that's what we're doing for the rest of the stream. That's what we're doing. Forget the glowing sea. We're going to build patio furniture. Everybody's busy building up shacks and stuff. They'll tear your story apart. Yep. Exactly. They'll tear out your story and make paper airplanes out of it. Mim 111. Thanks for that follow. How you doing? Thanks for stopping and hanging out with us. We're trying not to die at the Western Water Treatment Plant. I haven't been in here in a very long time. I'm not gonna... Alright, let me rephrase this. I'm gonna try not to loot all the things. I really don't need much. The one thing I do need is a little... I could use with a little more adhesive. I did have a bunch of bone back at the hideout, and I was able to craft up some adhesive from that. I think I got like 20 or so left. I'd like to increase that stash a little bit, so... Hey, Javopi, how you doing? Again, not that I'm going to need a whole lot of crafting stuff. I'm pretty well set for things I need to make. See, pork and beans, I'll take those. Flood control station. Okay, yeah, this is just, flooding has been detected in the main chamber. Bulkhead doors have been sealed to minimize damage to the facility. Unable to connect to the emergency flood control pumps, manual operation may be required. The main pump station is operating at reduced capacity due to flooding. System diagnostics. Flood control pumps active when core... Okay, so we have to do the 4. It just basically tells you how many more you have to do. Yes, the cement bags are going to be absolutely crucial to this playthrough. We'll probably have to come back for the cement bags. Absolutely.
Did you hear? Resuming combat operations. This place is so violent.
Yeah, the last time I came through, I think I was with just Heather and Dogmeat, and I had a caravan shotgun, and it did not go well. It did not go well at all. I think I died like 3 times. Sure the place is flooded? Yeah, I think it's a little flooded. Just a little bit. What was that, Dogmeat? Who was that? No. Was that Kiri? That went kerplunk? Yep. Kiri went kerplunk in the water. A slice of kiwi. Thanks for that follow. How you doing? Welcome to hell in the Western Water Treatment Plant. It may have been on Sebastian. I did a test character for this playthrough, for this mod loadout, and I came in here with her. It's basically just a copy of this character. Same mods. A few ones that didn't make the cut, and yeah, I died several times on that. That's the one I'm talking about. But we may have come in here with... I know we came in here with Sebastian and the game froze. That was one of the freezes we had on that playthrough. I don't remember if we came in here for a bill or not, though. I thought we...
Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Alright, let me take care of some
We must defeat
friends here.
Mirelurks. For science.
Did you hear that? We must defeat the Mirelurks for science, Kiri says. For science. Yes. It could have been the bleachers, but I did a test playthrough with this mod loadout. But I'm still testing it. I'm testing Far Harbor currently. And I died in here because all I had was a caravan shotgun. Whoops. Alright. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Because I see we got a few people coming in. Hunter Woods, how you doing? Good to see ya. Slice of Kiwi, think about replaying this game? Well, you should. For all its flaws and all the gripe we give it a lot of gripe here. I have a lot of fun with this game. I will take the Mirelurk eggs, even though they weigh a ton. How do you make a static item in the creation kit? What are you trying to make a static of? Something that already exists or something that doesn't exist? Uh-oh, is Heather broken? Uh-oh, I think we broke Heather. Nope. You alright there, Heather? Heather was possessed by the power of Todd, everyone. Did you see that? But Heather exercised the power of Todd from her being, from her soul. Heather's a lot stronger than we give her credit for. She excised the power of Todd from her being. That was pretty awesome, Heather. You get a gold star for that. Absolutely. I had that happen with her once before. When I first started testing the classic holster weapons, it may have been that. But she unborked herself. That's pretty awesome. An item that you can pick up. Okay, then that's not a static item then. That's a movable static. That would be probably a miscellaneous item. Something with physics you can pick up. You need to be more specific on what it is that you are asking. Because I don't understand what you're asking. Yes, a static item is something like that clump of paper there. You can't interact with it. But if it's like a tin can or something that you can pick up and interact with the physics, that's not a static item. Alright, yeah, that's the way we came. Where do we gotta go here? That's not the way we gotta go. That is not the door we're looking for. We gotta go down, actually. I'm getting confused here. How do you make it static so you can't... Oh, I got what... Okay, yeah, that's... You want to take a movable item and make it static. My YouTube channel. I have a tutorial on how to do that. Essentially, you just duplicate the static item and just change the... Uh-oh. Wait a second. I'm going to try not to die here.
Again.
Make a copy of a static item and just change the file path of the mesh for the item that you want to create. Whoa, hello.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Okay. These are all like soft shell Mirelurks. So you get the file path of the mesh of something that you want to use, and then you just replace it for that static. That's pretty much it. Yeah, check out my YouTube channel. Under the... I have a playlist for the Creation Kit tutorials. It's one of the first tutorials I did. Oh, that's what I was waiting for. Frickin' razor claw. Shit. Uh-oh. Now I'm stuck. Alright, thanks for linking that for Hunter Woods, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that. My shotgun was glitched. It was like it was stuck out of my hip or something. I had to change weapons in order to be able to pull it back out again. After I got stuck down here. That was very unhelpful. You guys are quick on the draw with those links for people that are looking for help. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Alright, I think we're done. We don't need anything more here. So that was a never-ending combat shotgun. Let's do this last one here. Curie liked that. Now, I think once we leave, Heather... I think Heather has some dialogue about she wants to write a magazine? I don't remember. Kills all the... Yeah, I'm not going to worry. We're not doing the quest. Only reason I came down here was because Heather Kasdan, I think, has some unique... Some Easter eggs, some hidden dialogue. Like, when you leave here, I think she talks to you about writing a magazine or something, like a skill book. That's the only reason I came in here to clear this out. Oh, where's the boss trunk? Oh, there's the boss trunk. Let's see. Never-ending combat knife. Now that, a whiskey, don't put it past the game to come up with one like that. That would be awesome.
This is something before the troubles, yes?
Yes. A dress. Does Curie want a dress? Now, if there was such a thing, if it did spawn a never-ending combat knife, I would break the rules and get that just to mount it on a weapons rack. Because that would be something worth taking. Abso-freaking-lutely. Deckard says, happens to me sometimes when I go for swimming. Yeah, it must be like an animation glitch. I think I don't remember ever having that happen. But, you know, there's always a first time for everything in these games. That's for sure. So, yeah, the never-ending combat knife would be right up there with the two-shot rolling pin.
Surface.
So, I think we may actually have to talk to Heather. Dogmeat found something. Let's see if Heather has any new dialogue.
What's up, Bullseye? What's up? Not much. You?
Oh, you know what? I think I think some time has to pass. I think, or maybe you have to do the quest. I can't remember.
Got it.
Whiskey. I think you're the one that reminded me about the magazine thing with Heather.
Scorpion poison
Do you have to do
some infections?
Do you have to do the Grey Garden quest?
I can't get it to work for me.
For that to trigger, or
This
can
makes
you
me
just
more sick? Couldn't sell that.
clear out the cell and then she waits a couple of days? Because I can't remember. I thought she would say something after we left. We're going to drop another save here. Alright, where are we? It's going to hit that there. So, move that map marker. No. The rapid walk... Yes, the rapid walking cane. That's another one. I think we're going to make a pit stop at the safe house. I'm going to hit the My First Laboratory there to get rid of these rads. So we have, hopefully, a clean slate before we go to the glowing sea. But on the way down, I do want to stop, pick up the map marker. We'll go clear up Robotics Pioneer Park and Scrap Palace. Check. Yeah, I meant to check that this morning. It's no big deal. I'll check it later after stream. Honestly, I don't care either way. We've already reached max affinity with her, and I don't need it. But I figured we were on our way down here. And just another place to clear out and get some XP from. But Scrap Palace is on her tour of the Commonwealth, so that'll be another place to check off there. And then we'll go clear out those two and then head down to see Virgil. So, Lumberjack, 6540. You're a lumberjack and you're okay. Thanks for that follow. How you doing? Okay, I think I need more coffee. Coffee makes the stream go. My cup is empty. And it's probably a good time to take a quick break. Go warm up another cup. So, I'm going to do that. Give you guys a chance to do the same. We'll be back here in just a few minutes as Heather's stuck on the tree. Because it just works. She did so well excising the power of Todd from her soul inside the plant there. And now she's stuck on a tree. Oh, Heather. Maybe she'll unbork herself by the time we get back. See you guys in just a few. Alright, we're back with coffee. Appreciate you guys sticking around. I did take a quick look over on the Heather Kasdan mod page. It's you have to wait 10 levels after you bring her here. And I think she probably has some more dialogue and gives you a magazine called Swimming with Super Mutants. And after you read it, you'll be awarded the Swimming with Super Mutants perk, and you take 5% less damage from Super Mutants, but we have to wait 10 levels. And we're currently at level, which I actually meant to go over the stats real quick before, so we'll do that now. We're currently level 33, so level 43 we have to wait to. So, there you go. That answers that question. So level 33, Strength of 9, Perception 10, Endurance 8, Charisma 9, Intelligence 9, 7 for Agility, and 7 for Luck. Level 35, I get one more perk point that I can put into a special skill, and that's going to be it. That'll be all our special skills there. Won't be able to add any more. And, let's see, tag skills, specializing in gunsmith, medicine, and rifles. Engineering. No, it's lockpick. Lockpick's the only skill I got maxed out right now. And I gotta start working on hacking because I cannot unlock the master terminals. I don't think we've really run into too many of those. Yes, DJ, that's the perk that fixes the swimming super mutant. That should be a yes. Unfortunately, no. That's a good thought, though. I like that. That would have been cool. But it's too late because we released him from his torment. So it's too late for him. So yeah, that's where we are stat-wise. And I think I'm going to start putting some points into chemistry. I got looking through the chem station last night. And I kind of like... I think Psycho Jet is one of my favorite chems in the game. And I want to start being able to craft that. But you need chemistry 4 for that. And I don't even have chemistry 2 yet. So next time I level up, I'm going to put a couple points into chemistry 2 just to get that up to tier 2. And then we'll see what else we get. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's that thing with the ENB again. So with my attire that I'm wearing, I think the outfit gives me a perception and charisma buff. So, god damn it. I don't know what it is. This ENB does that. When I'm switching through menus, it just turns blindingly bright like that, and I can't figure out why. Richie J316. Thanks for that follow. I'm just going to call you Richie if that's okay. How you doing, Richie? Thanks for that follow. Welcome. So yeah, perception, we get a little boost. Endurance, we get a boost. Charisma and... Oh yeah, because we have the... God damn it, there we go again. I'm just going to deal with it. I'm getting both the Well-Rested and... Or I'm sorry, the Lover's Embrace and the Heather's Embrace perk. That's where those other ones are coming from. Or is it just Lover's... No, I'm sorry, just Lover's Embrace. Because we are max affinity with Curie, so... So we're doing pretty good. Just toggle the EMB... Nope, that doesn't fix it, Deckard. Does not fix it. Does not fix it. So no, it's not faster. Because it doesn't fix it. So let's head down to the safe house. Hit that, Actually, no. Hang on a minute. I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm going to place a marker there. Yeah, that was one of the first things I tried. And I've looked on the mod page for the ENB. Nobody mentions it. So, don't know what it is. And I like this ENB, too. That's the thing. I'm really, really digging this ENB, but... That's the one little glitch I've had with it. Oh, we have another merchant over here. That's right. I don't think we need to buy anything from here. Yep.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
For a second, I couldn't tell that was the stock of her weapon. It looked like she had a combat knife or something stuck in her head. It really, to me, just a split second, like, why does she have a knife in her head? But it's really the stock of her gun. And she probably doesn't have anything. Nothing I need. But I always like checking because you never know. She does have an overdue book. I will take that. Curie! Okay, there's Heather. Don't get too comfy there, Curie. We're heading out. Uh-oh. But your health was already down. I wonder if maybe we didn't kill you when we were up here again the last time around. I'll take your rat away and your ammo. Because we cleared out, well, Forest Grove Marsh doesn't show cleared. So I'll bet there's a couple ghouls kicking around there still. Ambient occlusion or something with the adaption? I don't know. It only does it. It only does it in exterior cells. It does not do it inside. So there's. I just saw. Yeah, we never actually cleared out Forest Grove Marsh. There's still ghouls kicking around. I just saw one. Someone go that way. Go take another spin. I don't have the ghoul mask anymore. That's the other thing. I put the ghoul mask in the clothing locker back at the Outcast hideout, so we no longer have the ghoul mask with us. Like I said last night, it was fun for a while, but it's seriously overpowered. I mean, just not having the ghouls be hostile to you at all, yeah. That's, it was fun, but I think we're not going to use the ghoul mask anymore. It was fun while it lasted. Let's just... It was the least exciting... I don't actually need that. Well, actually, no. I can craft some of Heather's things with that. Those recipes we got unlocked. It was probably the most uneventful trip through the Super Duper Mart in any playthrough of this game with the ghoul mask on, because none of them were hostile. Do you have a ghoul mask? Mine is in the shack. That's the new railroad sign and counter sign. I thought maybe we'd find another one of those ghouls that we didn't kill. Now that they're hostile to us. Just take a pass through. We pretty much cleared this place out, though, I thought. And we got all the mutated fern that we needed. We made several passes through this place. Yep. Alright, where are you? We're in danger. Oh, there you are. Nice.
Logs for relevant data. One must wonder, what causes the deterioration of this ghoul condition?
Oh. There's a lot more of them here than I thought there were.
Oh, there is to be fighting.
Carrie says, oh, there is to be fighting. Oh, we got another one down here. Where are you? Where are you? I just thought I just saw him.
Mr. Enemies have been dispatched.
Oh, that's the call sign for the, Jesus, where the hell are they? Ah. Call sign for the Capital Wasteland Railroad. Probably. Jesus Christ. We must have missed a ton of these ghouls when we came through here. Wow. They just keep on coming. They're like the friggin' Energizer Bunny.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Well, now we know why the location doesn't show as cleared. Out of the way, Doge. So we shown cleared now? No. No, we're not. Well, it doesn't matter. See, I know this place must have respawned already or something because I... Oh, maybe not. I thought there was more mutated fern over there. Never mind. Well, how about that? And everybody? All right. 1:05 p.m. Hey, Crunch Troll, takes a while to clear that area. Lots and lots of zombies. Yeah, we went through there. I had the ghoul mask, the Capital Wasteland Team's ghoul mask that makes them non-hostile to you. And I thought we cleared it out pretty thoroughly. But now that I'm thinking about it, since they weren't hostile, a lot of them we probably didn't hit the trigger boxes for to wake them up. There's probably even more that we haven't triggered yet, so... But that's fine. We don't need to clear it out. I just curious of how many more there were, but apparently there's still more there. But I don't want to take up the entire stream killing zombies. We have patio furniture to build, because we unlocked that with a magazine. I have lots and lots of patio furniture to build. Get excited. Now we're going to duck into the safe house here and hit the My First Infirmary, get rid of the rads. Took close to half an hour constant fighting to clear it. See, I haven't gone through that. That's another one of those cells I don't go to all the time. I basically go there, get what I need for Solomon. If that's even where I get the mutated ferns from, and I just don't bother with it. Troy.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Okay. You can finally take the castle so you can build... Yes, we're gonna go take the castle and build nothing but patio furniture. That's gonna be the entire stream. He has... Oh, God, he has a shit ton of 308. What does he have for, See, I gotta start stocking up on the electromagnetic cartridges for the Gauss rifle. That M72. I think this is about how many I have back at the hideout. I have less than 60. So I'm going to invest in some of those. Because I want to start using that. I'm going to start buying 308 too. And plasma. He has a bunch of plasma. I've got 16, almost 16,000 caps going jingle, jangle, jingle. I'm going to buy about half of his stock. They'll just buy 100. I am okay with spending a little money on ammo. I'm fine with that. I have lots and lots of stuff I can sell. Let's see. Wizgrin saying, does Heather have her own companion framework using a mod that allows more than one? Heather, there's two answers to that. Heather does have her own companion framework. She is not part of the vanilla companion system. So you can have another companion with Heather. She doesn't count. But I am using Everyone's Best Friend, that lets you have a vanilla companion along with Dogmeat. Because initially, the game was going to allow that. Dogmeat was going to be able to be a companion. So, Everyone's Best Friend, I think it literally changes like 2 lines in the companion script that basically turns that functionality back on. It was all set up in the game for whatever reason before they released it. It wasn't a thing. So Heather is outside the vanilla companion system, and I have a mod that lets me take a companion along with Dogmeat. So, but honestly, having 3 companions sometimes is a little much, especially when you're spawning into a very small cell. Yeah, we're good with that. Yeah, Everyone's Best Friend does everything I need it to do. I don't want to have like 6 companions with me. It's
One
just
day,
way too much.
I would like to establish an hospital where medical practitioners could come and learn and perform dangerous procedures. Would you be interested?
If you get that hospital up and running, yeah. Sign me up.
She's talking to Troy. That's awesome. Yeah, there's if you guys are ever doing like a generic NPC, there's a keyword that you can apply to them. I think it's like generic citizen or something. And your companions will talk to them. Like Curie will talk to them about being a doctor. Piper will ask him the questions about the Commonwealth. And I think Hancock and Nick Valentine have dialogue too. And I'm pretty sure that Preston does. And I don't think I've ever seen Curie talk to him before. Piper almost always does. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not a fan of having like a bazillion companions. I think one in dog meat is perfectly fine. Oh, dog meat's on the treadmill again. Oh boy. Alright, so we're going to get rid of the rads here. Settler and companion overhaul, I think. And also Icebreaker and Deeper Thoughts carry. I'm using both Icebreaker and Deeper Thoughts carry, but there's a keyword, a vanilla keyword that you can apply to like a vendor, like I did to Troy here, that your companions will interact with them. It's pretty cool. I want to say it's like generic citizen keyword or something like that. But I am using Icebreaker for Piper and Deeper Thoughts Curie for Curie. Let's get heal up there. Yep, Troy is an ex-NCR dude. Alright, no longer irradiated. That's what we want. No noise at all. I think we're done here. Did I have any power armor parts here? I did. Oh yeah, just the Raider parts. I cleared all the other power armor I had here and brought that back to the hideout. So I'll fill up the bottles here. So actually, the other thing I meant to show you guys when we were at the hideout, looking at the power armor parts, I've got 3 parts of the Exo-1, the single Exo-1 that's in the game now with some assembly required. I think I've got 2 legs and an arm, and we left off at the Pridwin last night, and I completely forgot that the helmet for the Exo-1 is behind Proctor Tegan. And if I wasn't so damn tired last night, I would have picked the lock on his cage, because I have the lockpick skills now. I couldn't do it before. So at some point, if not tonight, the next time we stream, I want to get back to the Pridwin, pick that lock, and get that helmet from behind him. Probably go do a stealth boy or something. And I don't remember where the hell the chest piece is in the other arm. I gotta find out where those are hiding. And I would have to invest in some serious skills to be able to repair those. Like, I think I need to get engineering and science need to be up to 4, and I think I also need nuclear physicists up to 4. I can't remember. NCR. He's from the NCR. Alright, so the other place I was thinking we should go... Oh, yeah. The West River Couriers. You know, we should go to RVR. Did we get, No, we haven't got the Rex WRVR quest. The Trinity Tower quest. We haven't picked that up yet. We're going to go to RVR. Because there's a magazine there, too. We can unlock the West River Courier Station and go pick up the quest to go rescue Dear Rex. Because we're going to hit these 2 places anyway. So, let's put that... Just hit all those places on the way down. Why not? Pick up the map markers. Discover a few more locations. Get a little bit more XP. Although going there in this fog is not ideal. But we have no place to send Anne Hargraves to make her dresses. So she has to stay at the radio station. We have to get back to the subway safe house because all the magazine racks at the hideout are full, so I've got magazines that I need to take down to the safe house for the overflow. We'll have to make a trip there. At some point, we got to get back to Railroad Headquarters this stream, too, and see if we can get that next Randolph safe house quest. So, after we drop that, whoops. My bad. I didn't get proper firearms training. After we drop off that Corsair chip to Virgil, probably head over to the railroad. We're getting... I think there's dogs around here. Dogs or rad stags. I know there's dogs close to the radio station. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm... Come on, game. Let me turn the damn marker off. I know there's rad stags on this approach to this... I'm sorry, dogs. There's dogs on this approach to the station. I know we can just pick up the quest with... Yeah, there they are there. Shit. By listening to the radio. But we'll go talk to Anne. I want to go into the station anyway, get that magazine. I should have brought more shotgun shells. I thought 130 would be enough, but we still got to go through the glowing sea, so... Maybe not so much. Where are you? Come on. Nice job. Negligent discharge. Report for disciplinary action. Oh, I'd be at the head of the line for that. Oh, I took damage. Yeah, I would be there in that line every single day. Yeah, I gotta have something else I can top off with here. What do we got? Do that last bit of food paste. Okay, there's the radio station, so I think we're clear through here. Except for the rad scorpion outside the station. We'll have to take care of that damn thing.
Ferals are
Alright,
smarter
let's
than you think. Folks say their brains are rotted away. But I've
wake
seen
this
them
guy
kill
up.
bushes around dead bodies.
This isn't doing very much against him.
Enemies have been dispatched.
Actually, negligent discharge, that sounds like a personal problem. But we're not going to go there. Negligent discharge every day, you should see a doctor. But bum. Alright, let's just go inside here. I think there might be a little bit of loot in here. I think there's a couple ammo boxes. So, we may end up having to sleep here at some point,
I
so
should
might as
be
well
able
just...
to make another steam pack soon.
Oh, thanks, Carrie. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think we have all the map markers activated. And there's one ammo box. I don't know what's in here. Actually, I can also check the shared storage. Maybe there's some shotgun shells in there. Maybe I left the stash. I'll take those. Sure. Alright, let's... No shotgun shells. I'm going to leave all that stuff there for now. So what I am going to leave those 50 cals I just picked up. I don't need to bring those. Everything else I'll bring along, though. Alright. Cool. I have a pretty decent amount of ammo there. Flamer fuel. We got to get over to the Red Wave at some point, too, and bring that up to Grey Garden. I hear Grey Garden's run by robots, so I want to take the boat there to find out. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, I think I'm going to just leave the stash of food here for now and figure it out later. Alright, we're good. We are good. Although, I think I will cook up that... Oh, where'd I get the Deathclaw steak from? I must have looted that somewhere. All the meat that I have on me will just, get rid of that. Cook all this wonderful food. Holy Christmas, look at all this Mirelurk meat. Okay. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna throw some of that in the stash here. I don't need all that food with me, so we're gonna... I should have sold Troy these mods, too. That's kind of why I brought them. Alright, so I'm gonna drop... that Mirelurk stuff I just... Yeah, I don't need all those. I'm gonna just go with 5. We'll leave half of those in there. We don't need them. The more... Oh my god, this fog is insane in this game. Hey, at least it's not raining.
Mayday or whatever
All
it is
right.
one says on a ring.
This looks like a good place to rest.
Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble. Again.
Again? Well, you never know. He might make it out on his own.
I suppose. The old fool does have a penchant for getting into and out of trouble.
Oh, that's right. This stuff is all stealing. Oh, the magazine's back here. That's the real reason we came. Okay, live and love. Companions permanently gain plus 10 carry weight. Oh, this is a good one. I forgot that that's what this one did. Cool. Everything else is stealing. Where's Anne? Anne, I'm sorry I don't have a place for you to go and do your sewing.
I'm worried about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal.
And for the first time in probably, I don't know how many playthroughs, she's not walking away from me when I'm trying to talk to her. It's the first time. Usually she's running off into the other room when I'm trying to talk to her. I suppose you want me to go help him out?
Oh, I thank you for offering. I'm ever so grateful.
She really sounds grateful, doesn't she? So yeah, I'm sure he can handle himself. He sounds great on the radio.
Rex. How would you know? You've never met him. He's well-intentioned, but he's a fool. A great, grand fool.
Okay. I'll remember that when I go to rescue him. I haven't gone to rescue Rex in a very, very long time. She sounds like she's high. Hey, you never know. You alright there, George? George is making sound effects. Remember what they have back here. It's all stealing. Just looking to see if they actually had any chems or anything kicking around.
Study my lines.
Let's go up to the top here. I never go up to the roof. Yeah, maybe she's a synth. She has an android component. I'd never go up here. Oh, that's right. That's all there is up here is the baseballs. They must be doing batting practice, trying to hit the muties across the river. Oh, George? George is having a slight vocal malfunction. Alright, we're gonna... Why do we have a quest? Oh, I thought we had another quest marker active. No, we're good. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, on we go. Did I save while we were in there? Yes, I did. So we'll head over to the Robotics Pioneer Park. We'll clear that out. There should be a Deathclaw there we have to go say hello to. Which means we may see Ron again. I was surprised we didn't get an appearance from Ron in the water treatment plant. Amelia DeGray. Thanks for that follow. How you doing? Hello. Okay. And we got Groovy Ghoulies. I have to try and go activate those Protectrons too, but I think we'll just clear the place out. Too many shiny things to get distracted on the way to see Virgil. Here come the bros in steel. This sucks with this fog. This is terrible. Oh, and then the fog just magically disappears. Yeah, I get distracted by all the shiny things. Oh, we're gonna go here and do this quest. Oh, wait. This is on the way, and this is on the way. Wait, we should go here and get this magazine. Yeah. 4 hours later, I forget what we set out to do. It looks like they're going over to Scrap Palace. Maybe they can soften up that place a little bit for us. That would be cool. Alright, where... I know there's a ghoul around here somewhere. On the porch. remember where the hell their ambush markers are. One of the ghouls is either on the porch or just inside the doorway. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. There he is, right there. And I cannot shoot through this opening in the fence here. I can walk through it, cannot shoot through it. Declare unrestricted war on the bros. Not yet. We need their Verderbederbs. We need the Verderbederbs to get around. At some point, yes, we will absolutely stab them in the back. But we're not ready for that part yet. That vertebrate fast travel is just too hard to pass up. Because the whole going through the railroad tunnel, looking at Elvis trick, that only works for so long before people start to catch on. If I do that every time I want to go across the map, they're going to think I'm up to something. We wouldn't want that. Just want to see if there's no other duds here, huh? I love vertebrate fast travel. That's one of the coolest things in this game. There we go. Protectrons on parade overview. Protectron on parade program runs during these hours. I don't know what day it is. Specific instructions will be given holidays. This is a special event. We want the Protectrons on parade. Backup unit has been provided and stored in the maintenance cabin in case of any outages. I think that's where the Deathclaw is. Please contact Robco HQ for replacement parts or technical support. Now we're just going to activate them.
Powering up. Protectron on.
There they go. There they go. We'll let them go do their thing. They can help us clear out the ghoulies. I think we're getting a storm, too. I think we are getting a storm. Oh, yeah, they're going to do their animation thing first before. We'll let them... These guys are so cool. And I love it with NPCs travel. You see another Protectron parade will randomly spawn across the map. So you can actually run into these guys out in the world. It's pretty cool. Yay! We have friends. Alright, we're gonna... get ready to hear Mr. Perlman's dulcet tones here in a little bit. I better... don't have any more ghouls either. I'm gonna kind of give... Hey, DJX. Be back in a bit. Alright. Enjoy that tasty meal. Give the cabin a wide berth. Actually, I'm wondering if... how many... I got 2 nuclear grenades? Might be time to use one of those. Although the nuclear quantum grenade doesn't give off the rads. I think maybe we'll do that. Oh, I love those Protectrons. And that little parade animation. Oh, look. See? Now they're all walking in line. That's so cool. But the NPCs travel mod that I use, it adds basically random patrols for different factions and robots and whatnot. You can run into these guys pretty much anywhere in the map. Just completely randomly. And it's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to use the nuclear quantum grenade because it doesn't give off any rads. I kind of don't want to deal with those until we at least get to the glowing sea, which we're not that far from. Yeah, the village people. Oh, boy. Alright. So what did we... yeah, oh, boy. Legendary Alpha Deathclaw. That's awesome.
NPC's travel is one of those must-have mods for sure.
Hey, Mad Dog. Yes, I concur. How you doing, Mad Dog? Mad Dog, are you ready for Ron? Are you ready for the blessings of Ron? Because this is an Alpha Legendary Deathclaw I'm about to wake up. Let's see what happens.
My primary purpose is not...
That did basically
Here comes
nothing.
Ron.
Yep, here comes Ron. That did basically nothing. And he frickin' mutated. That's awesome. Okay, where did he go? Oh shit, he's out there. Oh, he's going after the robots. Alright, well they can... Damn it. I can't get a shot at him. So, oh, look, the robot's taking him out. Nice job, Protectron. Look at that. No, oh, one of them went down. But, wow. That was awesome. That's awesome. So, yeah, he had a Hitman's combat rifle, which we're not going to take. I will take this little bit of 45, though. We'll do something with those. And the rest of the stuff can stay. Thank you, Protectrons. You saved my ass, I think. But he died in the line of duty. He sacrificed himself so that others may live.
Ron Perlman hated that.
I was all set for an appearance from the Ron, but... oh well, maybe next time. We still have to go to the Glowing Sea, so... plenty of opportunities for death. See, I have so many of these handmade rifles right now, I'm not going to take it. I am going to take the plasma, though. Yeah, the police protectron sacrificed himself in the line of duty. And it looks like they're doing the missing man formation. In his honor. They're doing the missing man formation. Oh, I think that's probably a good place to make a save. Before we head into the Glowing Sea. So, Mad Dog, we're going to the Glowing Sea without power armor. I've never done that before. But I have 8 mysterious serums that I'm hoping will be of assistance. Yes, can we have an F in chat for the police protectron, please? Alright. I don't want to take the mysterious serum just yet. I'm going to take some Radex first. Once we get a little bit deeper, then I'll hit the mysterious serum.
F.
Oh, you know what? Do I probably don't have my... no, I don't. I don't have the Rad Band glasses. I don't have the Rebel Gas Mask. So that should help a little bit. I never put on my rad gear before we left the bunker. Like an idiot. Let's go to the Glowing Sea with no rad protection whatsoever. Sounds like a great idea. That'll end well. I don't need no stinking environment suit.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Oh, you're dead already. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to go sightseeing, although I kind of did want to go over to the Sentinel site after we talked to Virgil. Because I don't think we're going to be doing anything with the Brotherhood that's going to bring us there, and I'd like to get the magazine. So maybe we'll make a trip over there after we talk to Virgil. Now, once I get the radiation poisoning message, I think that's when I'll take the mysterious serum. We should be getting that any time now. Okay, now I have minor radiation poisoning. Alright. Mysterious serum time. I'm gonna have to heal up, though. Let's, well, I'm gonna take some Nuka-Cola because... Take a Quantum. We'll heal up with that. The rads will get removed from the serum. See, it's not so bad. What are you guys talking about? This is beautiful. Oh, you know what I forgot? Speaking of being... Yeah, I just saw what Mad Dog said. Glowing sea rad storm, more dangerous rad storms than classic radiation poisoning. Yeah, but I'm not that much of a masochist where I'm not going to turn off the True Storm's ghoul hordes while we're here. Yeah, I just... that reminded me. Thanks, Mad Dog. Yeah, when I'm in the glowing sea, I always turn that off because it's no fun. But yeah, I'm the version of True Storms I'm using, it doubles the amount of rads in the glowing sea. And then the tweaks I've made, it doubles almost... I think I just saw a red scorpion up here. No, that's wreckage, but there's something... Oh, there's a red... Oh, great.
Did you hear something?
Leave Google run. What could possibly go wrong?
Yep. There we go.
Time to reload.
There's Ron. Although that was a little underwhelming, Ron. You could do better than that. See, we don't need the ghoul horde for Ron. Ron is quite content. Oh. You know that jet will make you jittery, don't you? Oh boy. The twerking Deathclaw, everyone. What could possibly go wrong? Well, you just saw it. Things are better with Ron. Well, there's Ron number 1. Ron number 1, everybody. I'm going to do the Radex again here. Oh, and I don't have the equipment on either. Let's that. I think. Oh, you don't want me to sing. You definitely don't want me to sing. Rad bands. All right, I'm gonna do the save here. So if I die again, I won't forget to put my my gear on, because that would be bad. Yeah, radiation hazards also... Uh-oh. Dogmeat already found an enemy? Oh, Christ, the ghouls again.
I definitely want you to sing.
Oh, you'll be hearing me sing when I die again, for sure. Yeah, radiation hazards give off about double what they do in the vanilla, too, so... Rads from barrels, yeah, they're about double. Let's see if we can avoid that area, although I don't think it's really going to matter. The rad scorpions will find us no matter what. I'm actually going to go around this. From Mordor. Yep. Oh, Christ. Here we go again. I'm stuck on something. Stuck in a rad scorpion, apparently. Alright. I might want to take some chems here, too. Run! I gotta heal up. Shit.
You fought valiantly.
Nope.
But to no avail.
Things
Your
go
life
better with
ends
Ron.
in the wasteland.
So we're gonna have a red scorpion problem. We're gonna have a red scorpion problem. Ron Perlman loved that. See, it would be even worse if I had a rad suit, though. I had absolutely no... I would have almost no protection armor-wise whatsoever.
F.
Yeah. Be a lot of Fs here. A lot of Fs. Okay. "50% affinity with Ron Perlman." Oh boy. Alright, where exactly are we here? Thought maybe going the way that we went already would be better. But maybe not. I don't think it really is going to matter at all which way we go. We're going to die. We're going to die a few times. Next time I die, Ron's going to want to have the talk. Probably. Look. Just take the fucking vertibird and get it over with, would ya? Okay, so there's the church. There's the steeple. Look inside, and the ghouls are all people. Or something. Alright, so... I think we're not going to go that way. I actually kind of wanted to go down to the Sentinel site. Anyway, so let's drop a map marker there. Maybe we'll head... Because we... This is the way we went last time. We went to the O'Neill manufacturing plant and picked up that piece of XO1 armor. So maybe we'll have better luck going this way. Probably not, but I'm just going to tell myself that we'll probably have better luck going this way. Be optimistic. Be positive. Try not to die. Definitely try not to die. My radiation level has increased. Okay. I think in addition to the mysterious serum, I'm going to take some Psycho and some Med-X. Because... I took the chem-resistant perk. Is it chem-resistant I took? Hang on a second. Yeah, chem-resistant. My chems will last 50% longer, so... This would save me from having to do it in combat like I was going to the last time I died, so... We're going to do Med-X, some Psycho. I should have brought more Psycho with me, to be honest. And the mysterious serum. Where are we here?
I will record the biochemical interaction of these chems with your system.
And we'll do a quantum again. Redacted! Thank you for that follow. Redacted. Welcome to the stream. As I try to not die, going through a heavily radiated glowing sea with no power armor. I died twice so far. We'll see how it goes. Oh, thanks for those bits, Redacted. Appreciate that. I can't see a damn thing. $100 bits, Redacted. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Alright, how... Whoa. Okay, there's the wreck. We're not going to be distracted by literally the shiny things. We're going to ignore the shiny things and just keep on going. Keep on trucking. Salvation is at hand. Or not. Okay, well, at least we got the map marker for it.
I am so tired.
Okay, there's... I'm tempted to just pick up the map marker and then go, so that my mysterious serum doesn't get, doesn't wear off before we get to Virgil. Oh Christ, we got blood bugs. I'd rather have them.
I believe the term is Yahoo?
Yes, that is the cure. I don't know how the hell I hit you, but... Come on.
Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Where's the door here? Where's that big... Oh, there's the big pyramid. Right there in front of me. Roger G. Jr., hello. How you doing? Okay.
Perfect place for it out here.
Alright, so, that's a good question. What's the effect? I must be sick from something. Suppressed immunity. Oh, yes, the Mysterious Sermon Survival gives you suppressed immunity, I believe. I think. I did take some Rad-X, but I think it's right away that gives you the suppressed immunity. I think that's from the Mysterious Serum. Yeah, adds fatigue and suppressed immunity, so... Mysterious Serum got rid of my radiation poisoning. Alright, so there's where we gotta go. Let's remove the marker. Alright. And hopefully, I'm actually gonna reload here too. I'm freaking stingwings? Son of a bitch. Where?
Did you hear something? There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Oh, it's a stingwing, Curie. It's a stingwing.
Heads up.
Uh-oh. Get him, Heather. Nice shot. And hopefully that death clout in front of Virgil's cave hasn't respawned. What? It hasn't been that long since we've been here, so I doubt that it has. Well, don't get stuck on the debris. That would be bad. I'm hoping Virgil's cave shows up on the compass here soon. Divide is cooler than the glowing sea. Change my mind. Nope. Oh, my Rad-X wore off. That's okay, though. I think we're almost there. No, I don't need to change your mind, because I completely agree with you. Oh, the glowing sea is pretty damn cool, though. Hey, DJX, you missed 2 appearances for Mr. Perlman. I died twice while you were gone. Where the hell's the cave? Oh, here we are. No Deathclaw? Hey, Cornbread, how you doing? You just missed 2 appearances for Mr. Ron Perlman. I'm going through the glowing sea for the first time without power armor. I died twice. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, my phone's ringing. Nobody calls me when I'm not streaming. They always wait until I'm streaming to call. It's amazing. Alright, so let's go talk to Virgil.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Let's just say I've made some friends in the Commonwealth and leave it at that.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From
Brisket for the biscuit. Thanks for that
I've
follow.
overheard through the years.
Welcome. How you doing?
Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Actually, we haven't been listening to classical radio. We've been listening to Mojave radio. Let's see. Bioscience, advanced engineerings. What is this of which you speak?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
So this device will get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it.
Virgil makes a great super mutant.
Help me, Obi-Wan
We should
Tapeworm.
leave
You're
him
my
that way.
only hope. Does Heather have any dialogue yet?
Hey, partner.
Oh, she said something there about Virgil.
Roger
so I
that.
thought. All right. Dan says I have the code up down left right BA. Or the any key. Just press the any key.
Protect and serve.
So yeah, we can't. We got the magazine here, right? Yes, I got the magazine. I think it was there. So yeah, Cornbread. We came to the glowing sea without power armor. I've never done that before, but I have 8 mysterious serum. Come on, I have 8 mysterious serum. So that's what we're on. But I died twice. Frickin' rad scorpions. I tried to come this way, and there was just too many rad scorpions, so we came down, went this way. So I think it's break time. It's coffee time, because I'm out of coffee, and that makes the stream go. Gonna take a quick break. Then we'll head back to the Sentinel site over here. We'll go take a visit there, because I don't think I've ever been in there before doing the Brotherhood thing. I know that part at the end where you go with Paladin Dance is blocked off. I want to kind of go check that out. And there's a magazine in there, I think. I think there's a magazine in there. I'm going to double check during the break, but I think there's a magazine in there someplace. So we'll head over there. And, yeah. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? You did it with a rad suit the first time. Yeah, I've never been down in the glowing sea without power armor. I always listen to Dr. Amari. I never wanted to go with the rad suit because of, no damage protection. Although, since I'm using crafting framework and, the armor and clothing overall, I can wear the armor with the rad suit, but I don't even know that I have one. I think I have one in storage someplace. But I figured I'd try it with what I had. The Mysterious Serum definitely seems to be doing its thing, and I don't think I've ever used that to come down here before. So, yeah. Did it with a rad suit the first time? Yeah, that's, yeah. Wah, wah. Alright, so break time, coffee. I need coffee, and I gotta see who called me that was so very important that they had to call in the middle of a stream. When they know everybody who would call me knows I'm streaming, so. Unless it's one of those robocalls I keep getting because apparently the entire telemarketer world knows that the lease on my car is about to expire, and I keep getting these calls about the extended warranty on my car. I don't have an extended warranty because I'm leasing. I had one of those this morning, and I blocked the number, so I bet that's what it was. So, very important that I go check that out and get coffee. But the coffee is more important. You guys grab a coffee, stretch the legs, do what you got to do. Be back here.
It was Publishers Clearinghouse. You won the sweepstakes.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Well, if I don't come back, you guys know why. I'm off to claim my prize. I'm going down to claim my turkey. So, yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Get yourselves a coffee. We'll see you soon. Okay, we're back. Ready for more. And as soon as I come back, I see that Grimstalker hit us with a raid. How the hell are you, Grimstalker? Good to see you. Timing? Your timing is as good as mine. Sorry I was away when you hit us with the raid, but I appreciate that. Welcome everybody from Grimstalker's channel. I take you were playing Fallout 4, Grimstalker? How'd your stream go? We're actually just gave Virgil the Courser chip, so we can build our thingamabob and go to the place with all the shiny things. Why is my Pip-Boy still damn so big? Hang on a second. Come on, game. I'm having a hard time getting the Pip-Boy to zoom back out. Dragon's Coils. Thanks for that follow. Yes, and then I went to this strange streamer and his Pip-Boy was huge and it wouldn't go back to normal. What the hell is going on with this thing? Nothing I'm doing is fixing it. I do not want my Pip-Boy to be so damn big. And I just rebooted the game, too. I just restarted it. What the hell? The map will zoom out. Pip-Boy should not be that damn big. I don't know if it's the... What the hell's going on with this thing? Just reload that save there. That's really weird. It will not zoom out on me. What the hell? It will not zoom out to, that's special. Usually if I right click on it, it does the thing. But it's not working. Oh, I just had it. What the hell? Come on, game. What are you doing? We have all these wonderful people that showed up for a raid, and the game is acting up on me. Yeah, something's really wonky with this.
Protect and serve.
Let's try another save. I'm just going to reload the save here. Maybe it's baked into the save now? Right-click on the screen board. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. No worky. It just works, everyone. All these people from Grimstalker's channel showing up here. See, there it's normal. I'm unenergetic. No, we don't want that save. Dragon's Claw. Yes, I did make the Atom Cat's crib. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's one of my favorites, too. Although I honestly, I haven't used it that much. So yeah, this is apparently baked into my save file here. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. I cannot get this thing. I'm right-clicking, I'm left-clicking, I'm doing all the things. If I right-click, if I left-click, it does that. I right-click, nothing happens. Oh! There we go. I'm not touching it. We're done. We're going to play a video game now, everybody. We're going to play the video game now. So, what I was going to say... Yeah, we're going to make another save here. I was going to say... Thank you, Grimstalker, for the raid. And for those of you that are just joining us, We are in Virgil's cave. We just gave him the Courser chip. I'm going to set a marker over here. We're going to go to the Sentinel site, clear that out. We're not going to be doing Brotherhood stuff. This is a railroad playthrough. I've only done a railroad playthrough one other time, and I kind of plowed through it, didn't do any other side quests. But I want to go to the Sentinel site. I believe there's a magazine there. I actually meant to look that up during the break, but yeah, BFM, Black Frickin' Magic. Don't question it. Just accept it for what it is. That's weird. I've had issues, and I don't know if it's something about the Pip-Boy replacer, but in this playthrough I've had issues with the, I think it was even before I started using the Pip-Boy replacer. I had issues with the zooming in and out, not responding. Either that or my mouse is starting to die on you. I mean, the damn thing's brand new, so don't question it. Don't worry about it. Yep, don't question it. It just works. So we're going to go to the Sentinel site, and then I got to figure out what we're going to do next. We could talk to the... We're actually going to have... Since this is railroad playthrough, we're going to talk to the railroad about building our happy little teleporter. But I don't think we're actually going to go into the Institute today. I have some other things I want to do. But Sentinel site for now. And we'll say goodbye to Virgil. And actually going to turn off the molecular quest. I want to get back to the railroad also and pick up another one of the Randolph Safe House quests. So now that the technical issues are taken care of, welcome again
to reduce the radiation dose you absorb.
To everyone from Grimstalker's channel. Grimstalker, again, sorry that you got here during the break. We're traveling with Heather Kasdan and Curie and Doge Meat. We have the Doge with us. I'm going to take some more... Yeah, 16 times the Pip-Boy. Yes. That is the thing. I'm going to take a couple more Rad-X here. Take 3 more of those. So still under the influence of the mysterious serum, I take it. Yep. That'll probably last a while. Yeah, 16 times the Pip-Boy, everyone. Oh, hey, everybody, I got tapeworm. Awesome. And I can't even blame it on Piper. I do, too. I was actually just reaching for the button. Delicious cornbread, there's your bite-sized Snickers. You're racking those up there, bud. You get the bite-sized Snickers. And in case you missed it, cornbread, I did loot a pen in your honor last night. I named it after you. But I ended up scrapping it again. But there was a pen looted in your honor.
I always get so excited when I find duct tape, you know? Or Wonder Glue. If you don't use it, you can always trade it.
I think I better get a...
Everybody needs
I better get a gun out here. Alright, there's the Sentinel. We already picked up the map marker for the Sentinel site. I'm just going to go back this way because we really didn't run into any red scorpions or anything. Which was not pleasant. It was pleasant for anyone that wanted to hear Ron Perlman's death narrations. But we'll try and find another pen tonight for you, Cornbread. I know your supply is getting low. And after we head into the Sentinel building, I think we'll say goodbye to the glowing sea for a while. Well played, traveler. Well played. I kind of did want to go explore more of the glowing sea, just not tonight. I think if I'm going to go to the other parts, I think I do want power armor, or at least a little bit more damage resistance. Those friggin' rad scorpions were brutal.
I always watch your stream with my gun out. No perv.
Oh boy. Alrighty then. Oh, you opening that door for me, huh? Heather just teleported right through the door, everybody. Alright, So what are we... What's our status? I think I have some antibiotics. So yeah, we have parasites. I think I'm actually just going to take care of those. Do I have antibiotics, or do I have... What do I have here? I have 8 antibiotics. I have more in storage back at the house. I had Heather's tea. Yeah, we're going to take a Heather's detox tea. I'll get rid of those. And do I have it? Does she have any more of that stuff I can buy from her? I keep forgetting she has a damn store with her.
Help yourself.
Except it's not the option I want.
Can I do something for you?
I keep forgetting that she's a damn vendor. Well, let me see what you have, Heather. Do you have any detox tea in stock?
You won't be sorry.
You'll be sorry if you don't have the detox tea. She does. I'm going to grab one of those from her. I think I'm good on everything else. Refreshing beverage. I know I have those. I think we're good. I think that's it. Okay. You know what? It's been a while since we used the Joshua Graham special. Hit the big red button. At least this one is right side up. It's not like the one at Liberty Prime that's upside down. Alright. There's a desk fan. There's our desk fan for the day. You'll all be sorry. Yeah. Oh, there's the mag. Wow, that was a little too easy. Alright, we're going to take the blast door override. Technical document. I was expecting that. I thought this was down further. We're still going to clear this out, though. Oh, this is perfect. Gain +5 radiation resistance. Alright. Yes, please. You'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry. Yeah, Bittercup's going to come back and haunt this place. The one that, the Liberty Prime says H. Yes, that's exactly what it says. Yeah, you guys have never noticed it before? When you're talking to Proctor Ingram and Dr. Lee at the Boston airport when they're building Liberty Prime, take a look at the big red button that's on that platform. It's upside down. It was either put in there on a Monday or a Friday. It's awesome. Oh, I think I have to put the tape in. Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors. All right, Cornbread. It's not quite a pen, but for now, that's the pencil. We'll get a pencil for you. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I hate these terminals. It's cool that they put the animation on some of this stuff, but it's just one more thing that can go wrong. A lot of times, if there's something in the way, the animation can't go through the motions, like the camera gets stuck. The one in the Museum of Freedom is one I always get stuck on. Where it is, it's just horrible. I almost always have to TCL that. Let's see. Pod Bay Alpha launch report. I don't think this is anything we really need to worry about. Test Launch 23 observing party Richard Elmsby. We're obviously still having issues integrating the Mark 28 nuclear bomb with our existing ICBMs. Most likely to do with the transitional coupler not latching correctly. I'm going to check with maintenance and see if there is something they can do. Yeah, that pencil's just a stand-in there, Cornbread. Once we actually find a proper pen, we'll get that for you. Okay, I actually don't close the... No. Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors. I want my tape back. Where is... We should go into the federal... You know what? Maybe we'll go clear out the federal supply cache. I'm curious to see what some assembly required puts there in place of the power armor that's normally there. You Maybe we should go check that out before we go to the railroad. Yeah, as soon as I find a proper pen, cornbread, it'll be yours. They hired workers from the auto industry. I just saw Grimstalker said there. Oh, I saw that glowing there. I forgot that there's the hole in the walls over there. So, yeah, it's properly positioned. It actually says push. Yeah, I want to go down and check out the area that's blocked off until you do the Brotherhood quest. I don't know that there's actually anything in here we need to get, but we're here. We'll do the things. Oh. What am I stuck on? Okay, there's definitely something in my way there. Power of Todd is... yeah, there's definitely something wonky with... Yeah, look at that. See? Kiri's...
Bet the people who built this place were
there's
really
like a collision
fucking
marker
sorry
or
when the
something.
bombs fell.
There's a collision marker or something.
Maybe warmongering wasn't the right choice after all.
Oh, you think so, Heather? Yeah, there's a collision marker or something there. Alright, another desk fan. I don't think we actually get ghouls or anything until we get down under the ground level. Oh, I hear mole rats. That's right. There's little mole ratties here, too. Ron Perlman, invisible companion that only talks to you if you die. Ah. Well, that explains it. Ant meat. We'll leave the ant meat in the melon. We don't need that. Loud noises! So I'm going to guess that that area is blocked off before you do the Brotherhood quest. I'm going to guess that... Abort launch sequence? Yes, let's please abort the launch sequence. Turn off that damn buzzer. I'm going to guess that the guy from the Children of Adam and the Assaultron are probably disabled. They're probably not there. I don't think there's anything here. No, that doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Two ball. Tactical tool ball. We don't need it. You can't get there without the Brotherhood quest. Yeah, that's what I thought. We were talking about that. I think we were talking about that before you guys showed up for the raid. I think it's blocked off. I've never been in here without doing the Brotherhood quest though, so I wanted to get the magazine and check it out since I don't think we're going to be doing that bit. Alright, I'm going to do the grilled rad roach. And, well, it's got all kind. Oh, I have all that Mirelurk meat. I have some of that. Delicious. Alright, here are mole ratties. Yeah, they're down below. I can see you. Oh, you're dead already. You're not, though. I'm shooting a dead mole rat. How about that? You're the one I hear.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for
Happens if you shoot one of the nukes? Oh, if it was anything like what we, Oh, look at you. With the marine armor. Anything like what we, ended up with in, Fourville when we press that big shiny button? That's not a nuke. Hey, Deckard, we'll see you later, man. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Oh, dog meat. Catch you next time, man.
Got it.
Get some rest. Stop watching idiots play video games on the internet and get some sleep. Oh, shit.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
I want to see what that legendary had. Are you the legendary? Yes. Fortifying metal right leg, which we will not be taking. Hey, Goggers. How you doing? What if... Oh, hang on a second. I was going to read your comment. Oh, shit. Oh, great. Curie is still intact, everyone. Oh, boy. All right. Raids cookies. Thank you for that raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to hell. Wow. Welcome, everybody. Raids cookies. Thanks for that follow. I have to say, I was watching you play New Vegas a few days ago. And it looks like you're having fun playing my favorite New Vegas game. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much for that raid. Grimstalk, yep, we are not picking up legendaries. The only legendaries quote, legendaries I can use are named uniques that you would find in the world, like the Unlimited Potential, or ones you get from a quest. There's a quest reward that you can buy from a vendor, but the random legendary drops, we're ignoring those. Just finished Old World Blues. Absolutely loved it. See, all right, thanks very much for that sub. I appreciate it. I've played New Vegas 4 times to completion, but the only DLC I've ever done is Lonesome Road. I have not done Old World Blues yet, although I've watched other people play it. Haven't done Dead Money. Old World Blues looks like I'm gonna love it. That's awesome. Hey, Can Do, how you doing? Good to see ya. But thanks for that raid. I really appreciate it. For those of you that are just joining us, we are currently in Jinja Ninja. Hitting everybody up with those gift subs. Thanks very much, Jinja Ninja. Appreciate that. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I must have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy Christmas. Thanks very, very much, Jinja Ninja. I appreciate that. All those wonderful gift subs. That's awesome. And everybody, enjoy that. Enjoy those gift subs. Enjoy those emotes. We actually have an emote pending. It's going to be the missing mesh icon that you get in Bethesda games when there's a mesh missing. Alright. I'm going to make a save here. We're going to get caught up on chat and everything. This is nuts. Wow. A raid, gift subs. Oh, wow. Thanks very much, Jinja Ninja. That's awesome. And welcome, everybody. Yeah, we are currently in the Sentinel site, the Glowing Sea. I'm just gonna wait for Eddie to finish doing this thing. I'm not gonna compete with Eddie. Raid after a raid. This is awesome. Welcome, everyone. We'll let Eddie do his thing. Raids Cookies. Highly recommend Dead Money and Old World Blues. Yeah, I'm going to do them in the order that they were released. So I'm going to do Dead Money first. I'm kind of treading it from what I've seen, but it looks like it's one that really makes you think, and you kind of got to plan ahead before you go there, before you go to the Sierra Madre. So, all right. Thanks again, Ginger Ninja. This is awesome. Thank you very much. Grimstalkers, I didn't like Dead Money. I think Dead Money, it seems like people either like it or they hate it. A love or hate kind of thing. Oh, we have a rations case here, too. I will get that in a second. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks very much, everyone. Brad Parsnip, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. And welcome, everyone. We're doing a Railroad playthrough. We are Agent Bullseye, and this is an alternate start playthrough. We actually started the game at Bunker Hill at level 8, so we didn't do the whole vault thing. We are not the sole survivor. We are a former caravan guard who was attacked on her way to Boston to join the railroad. Her caravan got wiped out. She woke up at Bunker Hill, and that's where we started things off. But right now, we just finished going to Virgil's cave, handing in a courser chip to him, and we're just here looting the Sentinel site. I've never been here outside doing the Brotherhood quest for the main story. So I basically came here to get a magazine, but we're going to loot the place the best we can. So yeah, we're going to do that, and then we're going to probably head back up and do some more exploring. We're in the Glowing Sea, and I'm here without power armor for the very first time, which has been very interesting. And I have a mod installed that when I die, instead of playing the vanilla death music, we get a death narration from the one and only Ron Perlman from the original 2 Fallout games. And I can unlock an empty crate. This ought to be great. We'll get it for the XP. I'm going to catch up on chat here real quick, too, once I probably break this bobby pin. Yeah. Oh, hey, Cornbread, you take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night. Be safe at work, man. And I will get that pen for you, I promise. Okay, this isn't worth the XP. There we go. Yeah, empty, but I had to get it anyway. Alright, so let me catch up on chat here real quick. Because I think I'm missing a lot. Dead Money is kind of a mind melter the first time. Yeah, I've been trying to not watch it, but I'm morbidly curious about what I'd be walking into, so. Let's see. They don't know.
I hope Ron shows up for all you new folks.
Yeah, thanks, Cornbread. Thanks for the bits, but thanks for the curse. Thanks for jinxing it.
Cheer props to Gengar Ninja for all those gift subs. Hooray.
Yes. Big thank you to Ginger Ninja. You earned that bite-sized Snickers. You absolutely earned that bite-sized Snickers. You earned the whole damn box. So there you go. That's for you. Whiskey's going to say, ate too much for dinner. Oh boy. Thanks for sharing. Let's see. So yeah, that's where we are right now.
Hi, train.
Oh god, we got a train coming. Well, this is a railroad playthrough. I'm doing a railroad playthrough for only the second time, and we're not doing any settlement stuff. We're ignoring the settlement system, ignoring legendary drops, and just playing the game old school style. And I'm using a whole bunch of mods that replace elements of Fallout 4 with the older games, like the ambient music. I have a Fallout 3 New Vegas Pip-Boy, the armor, clothing, weapons, the feral ghouls.
Start the recording.
We have the old school feral ghouls. I'm using the 45 auto pistol, which I call the Joshua Graham Special. If you've played the Honest Hearts DLC, you know what that's all about. Light shining in darkness. It actually has an inscription on it from a...
Does anyone see the ticket collector coming? I forgot my train ticket.
Yeah, old school ghouls. So lots of mods that bring back the look and feel of the older games because they're my favorites. Because I do not like the Fallout 4's feral ghouls at all. Doesn't change animations or anything, it just replaces the mesh and the textures with the ones from the older games. But a lot of my ambient music is from the older games. Like, I think this is dungeon music from Fallout 3. Thanks again, Ginger Ninja. I appreciate that. Who does like them? They have club feet and... yep, pretty much. Yeah, they're not all that great.
All aboard.
Oh, thanks for those bits. Raids, cookies, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was actually... Because I've been working from home for probably almost going on 7 months now, and... You popped up on my, Twitter feed. Yeah, Twitch feed. What the hell site am I on? The Twitch feed a few days ago. And I watched it before I had to go to a boring meeting on Zoom. But looks like you're having fun with it. I love New Vegas. That's my favorite of the Fallout games that I've played. Wondering what that does to the special Nuka World ghouls. It missed the pink paint. Yep, they are no longer pink. Risk it for the biscuit. Thanks for those bits. Yeah, the ferals at Nuka World, the Kitty Kingdom, yeah, they're no longer pink. They're just regular old ghouls. Which is unfortunate, but honestly, that's a small price to pay. So that's where you would normally go for the Brotherhood quest. That's blocked off for obvious reasons. Oh, you have marine armor. I probably have... Where's my companion? Kiri? Kiri, why don't you grab that stuff for me?
What do you want?
I want you to grab those things for me, please.
I would be delighted to.
Oh, that's great.
I'm locked in the toilet on the train. Can anyone help?
Thanks, Jinja Ninja. So, since I've never been down here before doing the Brotherhood quest, I'm going to do some black magic here. I'm going to do a console commit. I want to see what's behind door number 1 here. I'm going to assume that the Children of Adam guy and the Assaultron are disabled. Yeah, they're disabled. They're not back there. So normally you'd come back here with Paladin Dance. And you go down there, but they must be disabled for the quest, so... Whoop. There we are. Magic, everyone. Okay, let me try and catch up on chat here. Please refrain from flushing while in the station.
Use the window, Gengar.
Well, you know, the way that they cut the crews on the railroads these days, dog meat, don't go down there. The lift is going to fall right on you, boy. Oh, this ought to be good for a laugh. We'll see how well this just works. I'm assuming that we still have the glowing one on the ramp here. My dog is going to get scorched here. Nope. There he is. Just like magic, he teleports out of the way. Yep, there we go. And, of course, he's stuck.
Enemies have been dispatched.
Well, it's no fun when they get stuck on the railing. Oh, look at this. Look at that.
Dodge meat.
Dodge meat. Alright, we just got some emotes unlocked, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for that hype train. That was awesome. Yay. More emotes. Emotes are good. I never used to care about emotes until I started streaming.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
I'm going to take those things. I don't need the things, but we're going to take them. Alright, we're going to loot the boss trunk. So I've replaced the Fallout 4 trunks with the Fallout 3 ones from the Capital Wastelands Settlement Building mod. I just replaced the meshes with those. The toolboxes are all the old school style. The metal boxes, all kinds of fun things from the old games. Oh, nice! I needed another set of a piece of T-51 armor. Yay! I don't think I have an arm for my set there. Shipment of lead, yes, we'll take that. And the Wonder Glue and everything else can stay behind. Cool. We're awesome. We're in good shape. The mysterious serum that I had, is that still in effect? Yes, it is. Alright, before that runs out, we're going to get on out of here. Vacate the glowing sea for a bit. So the gun I'm holding right now, I've modded this up to it's basically the infiltrator from Fallout 3. You guys are familiar with the Pit DLC from Fallout 3? I've got the infiltrator. It's really the only gun mod in Fallout 4 I could never play without. It brings the assault rifle from Fallout 3 into the Commonwealth, and I've modded it up like the infiltrator from the Pit. And it just works. But thanks for fueling that hype train. Oh boy. Alright. I think it's time for some more red away here. Or Red X, rather. I'll take 3 more of those. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a frickin' railing. That's awesome. Alright, I think we're gonna hit 7:43 p.m. Oh boy, it's gonna be dark here. Uh-oh. Alright, where the hell are we going? The Pip is where you get the Pit Boy? Yes. Absolutely. Well, we could call for a vertibird. Since it's dark. I kind of wanted to go check out the supply kit. You know what I think we're going to do? I'll call a vertibird. We'll go spend the night at the scavenger safe house, and we'll come back down, clear out that federal supply cache, and then we'll go up to the railroad, because I want to see what some assembly required puts there in place of that power armor that's normally there. So, I think that's what we'll do. We'll call it a derb, call for our Uber. We'll just stay right here where it's safe, relatively.
Yeah, I just walk right through the dread puddle. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong, exactly. Let me heal up here a little bit. First couple sweet rolls, sure, why not? Ginger Ninja says, saw you use the FO3NV rad poisoning mod. I'll need to look at it for my next playthrough. It's classic radiation poisoning. I don't have it right now. There's a Fallout 3 version, which is the one I'm using. Next time I'm going to use the Fallout 1 version because it's even more brutal. And I must hate myself, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Different levels of radiation poisoning that you can get depending on how many rads you have. You get some severe special debuffs. Like if you get I think it starts off with like a endurance, -1 endurance, and every stage progresses, it gets progressively worse. Yeah, I'm using the classic radiation poisoning and True Nights. I'm sorry, True Storms is basically doubles the radiation in the glowing sea. I think I got double the radiation for the fog in Far Harbor too. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I added that.
Ever heard of vampires? I think they were some kind of pre-war bird. Folks say they'd suck you dry, just like blood bugs.
Really? Is that right? You know, while we're waiting. Oh, never mind. I was going to talk to Kiri, but here's our ride. Hey, there's Digital Partisan. How you doing? Red poisoning is one thing, but Ron poisoning is what you need to be afraid of. How's it going, Partisan? Good to see you. Gaming Templar, hello. Welcome. So, Partisan, I submitted the missing mesh emote to Twitch this morning. So, hopefully, before the Great War, Twitch will approve it, and we'll have a missing mesh emote that we can all use when we run into technical issues.
Your weapon is locked and
Hey,
loaded.
Kelly, take it easy,
Good
man.
hunting.
Thanks for stopping in. It's always great to see you. Say hello to Gopher. We'll be here for at least another few hours, so we'll see you then if you come. But have a good one. I'll catch you later. Oh, thanks for that follow, Gaming Templar. I appreciate that. Can do. Yes, we have. Not only do we have the Ron, but we have Billy. Billy is a tier 2 emote, and Ron is the tier 3. And thanks to Delicious Cornbread, we unlocked another emote slot last night. So this morning, I made the artwork for, you know, that missing mesh icon you get in Bethesda games, the diamond with the exclamation point? Yeah, that's going to be our next emote. Haha, you can't get me up here. These bastards killed me to death twice. How you like me now there, Rad Scorpions? You can't touch me. Yeah, we got killed to death twice coming this way. Oh, can do. While we're flying here, I could probably show you this. Where are we here? I have, because you know it is a Bethesda game, and occasionally you do have issues. So can do. I think you'll probably appreciate the new technical problem screen that we're going to be using. So yeah, we just unveiled that last night. Algorithm, they'll follow you all the way to your destination. Well, that'll be fun.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Hey, Perfect Recall. Alright, where the hell did he set us down? Oh, Heather's not getting out, so we'll... We got Heather? Where'd Heather go? Alright, Heather's recall code is not working. Hang on a minute. Thought I had that hotkey. Sometimes Heather does not get off the vertibird. She wants to go back with the Brotherhood, and you have to use her loc. Yeah, I have that hotkey. Thought I had that to 9. No, I have it to 0. I'm an idiot. There we go. There she is. Alright, there we are. Heather fell off a long... Yeah, sometimes she actually does fall off. Yeah, Stable Genius. I knew I had a hotkey. I'm hitting 9 and nothing's happening. I think it's on my test character that I have it hotkey to 9. I told you guys, I swapped the weapons around last night. I got rid of the laser rifle. So now all of my weapons are the key bindings are all redone. And I'm totally confused. Alright, we're gonna put dog meat on the bed and try not to forget him this time around. Because that's... Oh boy. It just works, everybody. There he goes. Oh, now I canceled him out. Okay. Stable genius, like someone that would be employed in a stable of geniuses? Yes. A stable of genius horses or something. Right, we're going to get rid of these rads. Yeah, we're going to heal up. Heather's Settler's Punch. We got that last... I think she gave that to me last night. It's basically like it's a caffeinated beverage. Restores it 50 HP, plus 1 agility, plus 1 strength, but minus 1 intelligence and 25 AP. So... Alright, let's get some sleep. We already did some trading. We did trading with Troy.
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than...
I'm gonna do some cooking here. Radix is worn off. I'm gonna hold off on the Mirelurk omelet. Okay. Stable genius is a genius at stable shoveling. Yes, that would be me. Okay, we're gonna sleep here. We'll do 11 hours.
Good morning,
Best sleep
Leila.
ever.
Oh, mysterious serum wore off.
Whole time.
Well, at least she didn't. At least Heather seems to got over her phrasing issues. Oh, Kiri's in combat mode now. She must. Did you go down? Did you stim yourself?
Do you need something from me?
I want to see how many stim
This
packs
looks
she
like a
has.
good place to rest.
Yes. Actually, I want to trade with you, Curie.
I was just thinking of you.
Oh no, really? What's going on?
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this. Together, you and me, I feel we could make a positive difference in the world.
Absolutely.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I want to see how many
Let us
stim packs she
continue our
has left.
journeys.
Because if she's... Oh, maybe she got herself out of it.
You need something, yes?
And she was doing the combat pose thing. I just want to see how many stim packs she has. She may have... No, she doesn't. She's had 16 the entire time. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Alright, so... Next, before we go over to the railroad, I want to go over and clear this place out. I haven't... Another one of these cells I haven't been to in ages. We're not too terribly far away. So, let's make a save. We'll get the dog. I don't forget him. And we'll head on out. Oh, how far are we with Curie? We actually maxed out with her last night, Can Do. We are currently at... I think we're maxed out at 110%. Yep. We can't get any higher. So we are 110% with her. And with the changes changes be exceptional makes the Lone Wanderer, I get that nice plus 100 carry weight bonus. Not that I need it. Been traveling very lean for one of my playthroughs. I think we got that with her last night. Gonna travel around with her for a while. Take advantage of that. And then we'll get Nick. I think at Nick I'm like almost... Where am I with Nick here? Nick I'm at almost 95. So we'll travel around with Nick for a little bit. And then once we max out with him, we'll go to Far Harbor. But I think we'll go build the... We'll build the teleporter first. Get into the Institute, and then we'll go get Nick and go to do the Far Harbor stuff, because I'm dying to go do Far Harbor. The Smooth Talker hat? Nah, I don't... I'm going to wait to use the Smooth Talker hat for my next playthrough. Deckard has a Smooth Talker hat out in the Nexus, but I'll be using it for the next time we play this game. I'm not adding any more mods. Everything is right where I want it. It's working perfectly. Well, as perfect as it can. Anyway, it's, you know, it's Fallout. Yeah, we probably have a Mirelurk King or something that spawns in here. I can't remember. So yeah, I'm not going to add any more mods. My days of adding mods mid-playthrough, unless it's something like the classic holstered weapons, that's a script extender, a DLL, no plugin, I'm not going to add anything more. Coconut says, yeah, Far Harbor, excited for the Vault. Yeah, Vault 118 is pretty cool. Deckard was here. Deckard was, he took off, I don't know, maybe half hour or so ago. We were still in the Glowing Sea. Said he was getting tired. I don't blame him. It's late for him over in his neck of the woods. But yeah, he has a Smooth Talker hat. And I can't remember how you actually get it. I think maybe you craft it. I can't remember. No, I never knew this little trailer was here. How about that? I've never seen this before. This is awesome. I'll take a couple of those beers. And always take a stim pack. For sure. That's pretty cool. Is that random encounter? No, it's not, because it's open. Is that random encounter with the fridge and the scavenger? That's just, looks like just an open static fridge. Yeah, but that quest for Vault 118 in Far Harbor is pretty cool. The vault itself is it's one of the coolest vaults in any of the Fallouts I've been to. The cell for the, excuse me, the cell design for that is pretty damn cool. I like it very much. I don't think we have to sneak through here. Yeah, Because I like boot blacking very much. I'm glad somebody caught that. That was actually on the MST3K channel a couple days ago on Twitch. I missed that part of it, but I caught the last half hour of it. I'd forgotten about how the villain in that laughs. Ah! 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 Oh, that's right. You get it from Brother Thomas. Thanks there. Thanks there, Can Do. That is right. The BOS like boot checking very much. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're not going deep into the glowing sea, and it's on the map marker, or it's on the compass already. I'm actually going to turn it off on the map marker here. And I'm not going to take any more of the mysterious serum yet. I'm just going to take a couple of Rad-X. Down to 5. That's not good. Still have my, oh. I probably should show off my character, too. Since we're using silent protagonists, you don't get to see your character very much. I just wanted to make sure I still had my gas mask and my rad band glasses on, and I do. But that is our Agent Alexis of the Railroad.
Folks say there are these creatures that live out here. Started out human, but then after the war they mutated. So now they're just heads, right? All head, no body. They roll after you really fast, grab you with their mouth, and then bite you to death.
I've never heard her say that before. I've never heard her say that bit before. I'm glad to hear something new from you, Heather. Coconut says, I've never actually done it, sadly, but I've so many good things about it. That's why I'm excited. It's a cool thing. Although, some people say it was ripped off from a New Vegas mod. That entire quest. That's the thing I heard. So I have... let's check out... So, let's check our stats here. Minor radiation... poisoning, I get -1 endurance. And I think the next one up, I either get a charisma or agility, or maybe it's strength. I can't remember. I think there's 3 or 4... is it 4 levels? It's in my mod list, if anybody's curious, what the different levels of the radiation poisoning are and what they... the debuffs that they give you. Uh-oh. We got action.
Someone is nearby.
Oh, shit. Well, that ended better than the last time. It was completely ripped off from a New Vegas mod. 100% verified fact. Thankfully, the mod author was fine with it and said he appreciated the unintended flattery. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, everybody.
You did good.
Okay, that ended better than the last time we ran into one of these things. Powered synth right arm. I had heard that and read that in a couple places there, Partisan. At least it seems like it was a thing. Okay, this is not the bunker we're looking for. We'll come back here later. This is not the place we're looking for, though. This is not what we're looking for. Did I put the wrong map marker down? I did. What we actually want is this. But I think that's actually on our compass, so... we'll come back here later. There's really not much in here. Candu says, in my game, she says that when I'm near the glowing sea. Okay, maybe that's it. But I haven't played with Heather in... oh, advanced radiation poisoning. There we go. Alright. We get inside this, where the hell are we here? Find this shack. Actually, you know what? Let's do this right now. I haven't used Heather as a companion in I'd say at least 2 years. So I don't remember everything that she says. Okay, so now we have -1 agility, -2 endurance. Oh, come on. That was hardly taking any rads before because of the mysterious serum, but I didn't think we'd be getting this irradiated. I didn't want to waste it again. Because I've only got 7 left, and they gotta last me the entire game. The next emote, frowning one for when Red doesn't die when he should. Oh boy. Oh wow, I'm really taking rats from those barrels there.
Here? Sure can't see much. And
okay, we're gonna take the key.
The corner. Could be anything.
Oh, a Merc Troublemaker outfit? We'll take that. And I'm gonna have to get inside. We'll take... At least it's not a radiated cram like you get in Frost. Robbed Ron. Yeah, I had heard that. After Far Harbor came out, I heard it. Is it Autumn Leaves? Is the name of the New Vegas mod? It's essentially the same plot as the Vault 118 quest. Yeah, it did seem to be a little too coincidental. Wow, we're really ratted up here. Alright, so yeah, advanced radiation poisoning, -1 agility, -2 endurance. I'm just going to break down and use a rat away here. And we're going to have to eat some wonderful food. Let's have some shredded barbecue beef. Let's see if that doesn't do it. We'll do dried fruit. Oh, damn! We ended up with some cornbread and butter, and I didn't even say anything when cornbread was here. So we'll let the rads go down here. I am going to actually go with some of Heather's stuff. The healing ointment. Stimulant. And the anodyne. That should help stave off any illness, we hope. No, it's down to minor radiation poisoning. Oh, bobby pins. 2 bobby pins.
It is very still, is it not?
Technical document. Alright. I think we'll wait until we actually get rid of this rad here and heal up a little bit. I think it's almost time for another break, too. I gotta take a break. But we'll chill here for a minute. Doge Meat, don't go down there yet. I want to catch up on chat while I'm healing up here. Why not tell it the digital corn? No, we already addressed the digital cornbread situation. Thanks for rubbing it in, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for reminding me. We'll take the mentats. Robbed Perlman, yes. No, I will take... Oh, yeah. We'll take the things. Hey, don't... You know what? I take that for the oil. I think I might need some oil. So, yeah, I'm going to just sit here for a second. We'll catch up on chat. By the way, what's the texture for the gray footlocker? Which, Oh, for these footlocker? Gray footlocker. Gray footlocker. Oh, the toolbox. For the toolbox, this is actually not just a texture, but it's a mesh replacer. Capital Wasteland team has a settlement building pack, and they have a lot of the old Fallout 3 New Vegas style stuff in it, including the toolboxes. But since I don't do settlements, I just extracted the mesh and the textures and replaced the vanilla toolboxes with those. So, but if you are so inclined, you can just use their mod to make a patch. You basically just change the mesh, the file path for the mesh to point to the one in their mod. It's a good first modding project for somebody that wants to get into that kind of thing. So, not in the foot. Are you talking the actual footlockers? The actual footlockers that are normally green, like the wood green ones in the game, and they're kind of silver metal in my game. That texture's one of my mods. That's mod on the Nexus. Or we talking the boss chest earlier, because that's the same thing. That's from the Capital Wastelands Workshop pack. Grab my attention next time you see one of those coconuts. Point it out to me, and I'll tell you which one it's from, because I've replaced so many damn things in this game. My memory is shot, so The boss chest, the little green footlockers. Yes, that is one of my mods. It's on the Nexus. Yep. Let me put the link here to my mods. That's the link to my mods on the Nexus. It's called the Fallout. It's the FO3 FNV style footlockers. It's just a retexture for the green wooden footlockers that should be disintegrated after 200 years. In the older games, they were that metal. It's a texture replacer for those. And I've also done... I have a texture replacer for the bowls that makes them all to... plastic bowls are all Sugar Bombs bowls. They have the Sugar Bombs logo on them. And I've got one for the boring green salt and pepper shakers. The salt peppers actually say salt on them. The pepper shakers actually say pepper on them. Rather than just basically the same color for both of them with nothing. So... stupid little things like that. But you found it. Okay, cool. Cool. But it's break time. I gotta get another drink. Definitely need some water. Take a break. And I'm getting peckish from lack of food, so we're all healed up. Come back, we'll head down inside. Grab yourselves a drink, coffee, whatever you gotta do. I'll see you guys back here in just a few. Okay. Appreciate everybody sticking around. Sorry it took a couple extra minutes. The food replicator wasn't quite functioning right. Yes, once again, words are hard. Let me catch up on chat before we go. Grimstalker, now there'll be a raid since he's on break. Yeah, but I guess that didn't happen. But that's my luck. I just saw Purtis 0913. Thanks for that follow. Maybe I missed it before the break, but thanks for the follow and welcome. So yeah, we're all healed up. Got Heather? Where's Heather? There she is. All right, let's turn the light back. I don't think this is a load door. I think we have to hit the circuit breaker. Yes, no, maybe. Oh, yep. That's an activator. Yep. Cool. I gotta check and see how that's done. I may want to use that. Uh-oh. I can't remember. We get nope, the special friends are here already. Our special friends are already here.
Is someone present?
Yes, and I want you to be a victim of violence.
Identity unknown.
Yes, I did stop by the commissary terminal.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Alright, you know what? Let's do this first. Let's paint them with the recon scope. There's two of them. Before we, oh boy, this is a cool cell too. I really dig this cell.
Look at all that. We should go into all the shacks now.
All the shacks. She wants to go into all the shacks. Hey, Sat guy. Food is too hot to eat here to 113. Oh boy. It's actually very cool here today. I don't see any more right now. Alright, let's say hello to our little friends.
Wherever you are, I know you are out there.
Damn it. Shit. Alright, we're gonna try and get you. Where'd you go? Damn it.
Please come out.
Please come out. Come on. Stick your head around the corner again. There you go. Heather got him. Alright, there's another one down there that I didn't paint.
I am equipped with the most advanced institute sensors available.
There you are.
Did you hear something?
Get up. Move, Heather. Get out of the way. Damn it. Oh, now my dog's in the way. Fan-freaking-tastic.
Are you still well, madame?
Alright. Between Heather and dog meat getting in my way, now Curie. Oh boy. At least they have Stormtrooper him. Yeah, they have those, with the splitters on their weapons? Those things suck. First time I modded up one of those, I tried it out. It's like, ugh, what a horrible weapon. And I promptly unmodded it. So this is not a radio. It's a surveillance device. Totally not a radio. Technical document. Mods that bump up the base damage Institute weapons are just over that of the laser weapons, so the lower level synths aren't overpowered. Institute rifles end up being better than as they should. I think Equilibrium does that, which I'm using, and since I started using it, I'm using it on my Let's Play character. The Institute weapons are actually useful. I think when I first started traveling with Nick for at least one session, I gave him an Institute rifle. I think the base damage on that thing was like 60-ish. It was pretty high. It was probably one of the highest Institute weapons I've ever seen. Yeah, because vanilla Institute weapons kind of suck. They are
I have seen
not very good. Not very good at all. Yeah, most technically advanced Fallout factions shouldn't have the worst laser guns. Yep. Exactly. And they shouldn't take up 3/4 of the screen either. And Daniel says, I use a couple mods for energy weapons, but vanilla is abysmal. Yeah, check out Equilibrium if you haven't used it yet. It does a pretty damn good job. I will take that for the nuclear material. I will take those to sell. Not that we, caps do I have? I've only got 13,000 caps, so we're not hurting. Goggers says, I used a copy of the cell as a settlement where you do a tutorial on opening door with... Oh! So you did a settlement mod? You did a settlement mod using my tutorial? Is that what you mean? Because that's cool. Hey! For when Cornbread gets back. There's your pen. We told you I'd get you a pen. Grimstalker says, I prefer to replace him with the Aquila. I think that's how you spell it. Yep, I think that's how you spell it. Laser weapon, because they look great. It does look cool. I'm not big for using things that don't really... I don't know. It looks cool. And actually, you know what? Now I'm looking at this thing. I think you're right. I think they look way better. I don't mind these, but the whole white and red aesthetic, I'm not a fan of. I will take your armor, though. I'll take the chest piece. This is just so cool down here. So right there, let's see if we can... It looks like... Oh, that might be a T-51 chest. Maybe another arm, leg. So normally there's a set of power armor down there. And because we're like level 30 plus, it would normally be XO1. But I'm using some assembly required, which removes basically all the power armor. Oh, we have a tripwire here too. So all the freestanding power armor is gone. And it looks like we have just a couple of pieces down there. The building we did the tutorial on YouTube demonstrating how to open the terminal. Building, I placed this as an interior as my only settlement. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that helped you. Yeah, that one I used Dartmouth Professional Building, I think. It's been so long since I did that video. Well, I'm glad that helped you out. We don't have any more kicking around. It's when we get down below that they magically reappear.
I feel almost at home here.
Almost. I'll take those. I'm gonna... Whoops. I don't think I needed that. I want the pencils for the lead. I'll always take technical documents. So there's my metal box replacer. Mod author by the name of Khalid Gaddafi made these, and he's allowed me to use some of his old school assets in my player homes, and I modded them into the game. They just replaced the goofy vanilla metal boxes with the old school ones. Does it remove even the armor on the roof of the court building that is unmarked? I think so. I can't remember, Grimstalker. Oh, there's another pen for cornbread. I think there's something on the mod page about it, and I keep forgetting to go over there to check it out. But it does do something with it. I don't think it's not freestanding power armor anymore. I think it may be just the pieces parts, but I could be completely wrong about that. But somewhere in the mod description or in the comments, I'm pretty sure it tells you exactly, or it said exactly what it does. It basically removes all the XO1 though. There's one set of XO1, and the pieces are spread all around the Commonwealth. Now that one's easy to miss, and one mod I used once there was supposed to remove all pieces, armor missed it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this one didn't either. Because I found one over... Let me look at the map here. As you go over towards... Where the hell's Fruit Manor? Yeah, as you, over Nahant. That's the town. There's that... barges on the peninsula here. There's a Mr. Gutsy and an Assaultron over there. There's a bunch of barges and containers. In the back of one of those barges in a container, there's a set of power armor. It missed that one. So I actually removed that myself. Disabled it. I was going through with a test character and like, oh yeah, there's a whole set of power armor here still that shouldn't be here. I don't think we need that. So, oh, there's a mini nuke. So we have a T-45 left leg, which I'm not going to take, and a T-51 torso, which I don't think I need it, but I have a shit ton. A metric shit ton of T-45 pieces. Whatever was in there, I think fell into the floor. But I'll take the lunchbox. I can make a caravan lunch with it. I want to see there's a magazine in here, too. I don't think I need to sneak anymore. Whoops. I think we're good. Come on, game. See, there's a magazine around here someplace. Yep, right there. U.S. Covert Operations Manual. I've collected an issue of U.S. Covert Operations Manual, permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Yes, please.
But perhaps something of more substance is good for nurturing the mind.
You mean sneaking isn't good enough, Kiri? Okay. Alright, what else we got here? Anything? Well, I think once we hit the elevator, that's what triggers the other synths to spawn. Oh, did I mean that I didn't get the mini nuke? I'm gonna give that to Doge Meat. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that T-45. I don't need it. I don't plan on using a whole lot of power armor. So I've got two complete sets, a mix of T-45 and T-51. And that's pretty good. I can't repair T-60 yet, It's going to be a while before I have the skills to repair that. You can take that, my friend. Hey, Kelly. Go for starting a new character for the DLC in Outer Worlds. Oh. Alright, that's it. Stream's over. We're gonna go raid Gopher. Nah, I'm kidding. That's cool. I want to watch, would like to watch that, but, I don't want to spoil it for myself. Well, that's cool. Oh, regulator duster. You know what? We're gonna take that. If the Brotherhood still spawns a T60 power armor, you can get as much T60 by shooting fusion cores and looting the armor after they get out, unless the mod makes them unusable. Some assembly required. You can... I actually have... I want to say I have probably 2 or 3 sets of T60. I'm going to drop a save here, too, while we're... I probably have 2 or 3 sets of T60. The one that the Brotherhood gave me, and I think there was at least 2 dead Brotherhood Knights that we looted. The problem is you have to invest heavily in engineering, science, and nuclear physicists in order to repair the T60. Like, the requirements for repairing power armor increase with the level of power armor it is. Like, Raider and T45 you can pretty much repair out of the gate. T51, I had to invest in engineering and science. I think I needed rank 3 of engineering and rank 2 of science, and then I had to go with, well, I think it's nuclear physicist in the vanilla game. I had to go with rank 1 of that. In order to repair T60, I have to get, I think it's rank 3 of all those. And for Exo 1, it's rank 4 of all those. It's pretty intense. And it really makes you decide, is it really worth investing those skill points? Oh, we got to do the terminal. There's a terminal we got to get. Gogger says, I'm not really a fan of settlements. Don't mind having one, so I pre-built one in the CK using a copy of this cell. Just perfect as underground protected government clandestine type building. Oh, that's cool. This is an extremely cool cell. It's it ranks there with my favorite ones in the game. Where's that? Did I loot this? Yeah, we did that. I think the terminal's on the other side here. God, it's been so long since I've been down. I thought the terminal was over here. Alright, I'm completely confused now. Somewhere there's a terminal, I thought. I'll find it. Just give me a second. No. Huh. Oh, what else we got here? Oh, I got that stuff already. With not using legendary items, it is more worth it. Yes. What the hell? What am I looking for? There's a way you can turn on... Oh, Christ. Stupid old man. Oh, there it is. I see it now. It's way over here. It's hiding. Get the magazine. Yes. Yep, we got the magazine. In fact, the magazine was right next to the terminal. Well, I guess maybe it's grows? Maintenance operations. Initiate system reboot. Well, if we do that, the robots will come to life. Database network access granted. Let's try that. I know the robots will come back to life. Rebooting systems will reset factory functions to factory settings. Some functions may not respond as expected. Why, yes. Let's see what happens. Deactivate robot sentries. Reactivate emergency elevators. Yes. maintenance operations will deactivate the robots. Functional because they're already awake.
This place is so violent.
Alright, now we're gonna save here, because we've come a long way if we hear Ron again.
Going up.
A couple of your play homes is the perfect setup for me. I actually, Goggers, that's how I got started making player home mods in that. I actually started doing... Oh, Jesus. We have a red storm. So we didn't have to go back all the way up there and deal with the synths. I'm okay with that. Never made sense that this location has no beds. Yeah, there's like no beds, no cafeteria, no nothing. I was gonna say, Goggers, that's how I got into building player homes. I actually started trying to do settlements in the CK to kind of build them up. I did a 10 Pines Bluff rebuild that I've used for a couple playthroughs. Completely redid it and did everything in the CK, and I just got sick of the whole settlement thing. So, but that's a good way to get started playing around that stuff. And the settlement stuff is just such a pain in the ass, though. But that's cool. Okay, what am I doing here? Radex. I'm gonna have to go resupply on that, because we're out now. Oh, we're getting the hell out of here. Let's set a marker for the bunker. Place like this wildlife fading signals campfire. That's good. I'm also, if there was there's not even a couch in there, because I'm using Sofa Surfer. So if there was at least a couch in there, I could have slept there if I needed to. I think the camping mods are cool. They're a great idea. And I played with Fading Signals mod for probably 3 playthroughs. Had it installed, never used it once. Didn't use anything from it. Not once. And I think one of those playthroughs was like one of my first times in Frost. Christ. Can't see a damn thing. Pip-Boy light doesn't do anything. But with Sofa Surfer, any sofa, any couch, you can use that as a bed. It's awesome. Gogger says it's not so... Alright, Grimstalker, enjoy that lurk. Catch you later. Not so bad as an interior cell. I don't have to worry about breaking stuff like previs. Well, if you're doing a vanilla... If you're modifying a vanilla interior cell, yeah, there's previs you have to contend with, but... There's just the one cell that you have to regenerate if you're going to do that. Yeah, the previs, the pre-combined stuff is just a pain in the ass. I think my days of modifying external cells are done.
It's just a matter of time.
Too many issues, too many incompatibilities. Oh, we gotta go get more stuff from Fort Hagen. We haven't even gone through... Oh, that's not Fort Hagen, though. That's Nahant. I'm sorry, Natick Banks. And we still have to go all up through here, too. Explore those areas. Albino Radstag. Yeah, this is not at all where I want to go. We gotta go around the lake. Kind of went the wrong way. It's so much fun to fix all those bugs and issues. Yeah. Sure it is. At least the rat storm didn't last. Alright, now that we're out of the glowing sea, I don't think we actually have a rad storm. I'm going to turn on the ghoul hordes. Turn those back on. Oh, maybe I thought I turned those off. That was already on 10%. Alright, whatever. Idea: Fallout 4 cooking workbench, 1 circuitry plus 1 corn was 1 razor grain, 1 digital cornbread. Not sure there's an appropriate in-game potion, Nif. Such an item. You could probably do a mashup of a fuse, stick a fuse into the end of. I think there's a corn mesh. I'm pretty sure there's a corn mesh for a single piece of corn for the transform. In the preview window, stick a fuse and do a mashup. Stick a fuse into it. Or mount the corn on a piece of circuitry. A little circuit board mesh. You can do that. A synth component, because only a synth would make such an item. There's our house showing up on the compass here. Let me we'll turn this off here. Not even touching vanilla, just made a copy. It's just so much easier in editing exterior cells. I'm fairly comfortable with the CK. And scripting, there's a lot I don't understand. Well, welcome to the crowd. The more I use that goofy thing, the more I scratch my head. Why am I doing this? Well, that's cool. Yeah, you're doing it. You're not touching vanilla stuff. That's a good way to start. Not messing with that stuff. Because it's very easy to screw something up and not even realize it. I think I had a plan what I wanted to do next, but I think we're just gonna get out of the storm. I remember what time it was. IRL professional software engineer with over 10 years experience in Papyrus God. Ask me scripting questions. Yes, Digital Partisan is the person to ask scripting stuff to. Absolutely.
I hope you have no allergies. This place is filthy.
It is not filthy. Alright, Dogmeat. I'm not going to put him in the bed because we're not staying. I actually just wanted to hit the infirmary or the laboratory again. I had a plan. I had a plan what I wanted to do next. A wise man once said, Brad, make yes, definitely use layers to your advantage if you can. Layers are one of the coolest things in the CK. I've tried to do stuff in the GEC for Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I don't know how people made such cool mods without layers. My hat's off to them. Alright, so I had a thing I wanted to do, and I can't remember what the hell it was now. I wanted to get up to the railroad. I was thinking of heading back up to the house. How long we've been streaming here? 4 hours? I could probably go for another hour or two. Hour and a half, something like that. I want to get over to the railroad. And send them my way, and I'll fuck them up since I'm an interfunctionality guru. But you have the ideas there, Digital Partisan. The digital cornbread, that needs to be a mod. Definitely. Nobody would get it, but it needs to happen. Just bear with me 1 second. I had a plan. What I wanted to do next. I thought I wanted to go back up to the hideout. Oh no, you know what? I wanted to go to the safe house. I have magazines I need to bring to the safe house. And then we'll go to the railroad. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. We're gonna call the vertibird. Alright, Ginger Ninja, you take it easy. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you again for those for those gift subs and all the support, the bits. Appreciate everything you do, man. Take it easy. Alright, we're going to call for a ride. That's what I want. I wanted to go over to the safe house. Drop some things off over there. And then we'll go to the railroad. Because I've had enough of the glowing sea for one day. Oh, there's Brotherhood. Brotherhood Patrol. Ah, here comes our ride.
If you stay sharp, it's pretty easy to avoid the outglide. You can smell them.
Oh, stuck. Alright. So I think we'll head over towards the amphitheater.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Alright. Oh, somebody's shooting at us. Maybe those gunners. We'll drop some stuff off at the subway safe house. I've got some magazines to put on the racks there. Magazine racks at the hideout, the Outcast hideout, are all completely filled, so I need more space for my magazines. So we're gonna put the overflow there. Junk and stuff that I have, I'm gonna scrap that there, and then we'll head over to the railroad. Talk to them about building our teleporter, but I don't think we're gonna do that tonight. And I want to see if we can get the next Randolph Safe House quest. Maybe we'll do that. There's only 2 more of those. I'd like to get those out of the way. Yeah, tell me, peaceful when the pilot says have fun shooting. Yeah, that's... Thank you for flying Brotherhood Airways. Have fun shooting. Try not to die. I think I'm going to stock up on some ammo, too. I'm getting low on shotgun shells. Gogger says, I like the CK. I know lots of people complain about it. Personally, I haven't had any issues with it, and it doesn't really crash. Same for me, Goggers. Oh, she gave me a stim pack. Did we get Heather? Heather did not. Here she is. I'm going to jinx myself by saying this, but my CK very, very, very rarely does it crash. The one thing I know that I can do to make it crash is, do too many undos, like Control-Zs, too many of those in a row, and it gets confused and overloaded and just goes bloop, crash and burn. But no, I very rarely have problems with it. But I totally don't trust it. I'd say every hour and a half or so, I'll, Swan's still there. I'll quit it, back up what I'm working on, and relaunch it, just to be safe. Apocalypse Airlines, yes. Alright. We should be good through here. More damn fog in this. I don't know what it is. I've had more fog in this playthrough. Alright. I think I got some things to sell to Slim, too. Let's check in with Slim first.
What you looking for? Jet? Buff out? I got it all.
Yeah, I have some weapon mods to sell him.
Uppers, downers, whatever you're looking for.
Some point I actually might make it so he only sells, he'll only buy chem and 8 items and not just everything. But for now, I'm going to sell him all those mods just to get them out of my inventory. I don't want them. I'm going to sell that to 5mm rounds. I think that's it. I think we're pretty good. Nope, you can buy that too. Buy all my things. I don't need that. I don't need that. I actually wanted to take those. I want those up at the hideout. I'm gonna give those to. I'll give those to Heather. Heather can carry those burdens for me. What does Slim have here? Psycho Tats. You don't have any actual psycho, huh? That's good for now. Okay. Strong got a hold of some bad potted meat. Yes. It's the same thing. Restarting. To be fair, I have a top spec PC i9 64 gigs of RAM. I think a lot of people with underpowered PCs probably what causes most issues. Bingo. Exactly. 100% there, Goggers. I've got 64 gigs on this thing, and I don't have any problems with interior or exterior cells loading. None of that stuff. And yeah, I see people trying to run it with 8 gigs of RAM, and that's just not going to cut it. So, totally with you there. And my old machine had 48 gigs of RAM on it, and I never had any problems with it. I would say 32 minimum. Not minimum, but 32 you can get by with. 16 would probably be pretty dicey. I just scrapped Cornbread's pen. Sorry, Cornbread. I wasn't paying attention. Surprise, surprise. God, I drank a lot of water. I want to grab... Kiri picked up a bunch of stuff for me.
These defenses are quite sturdy, yes?
Yes, yes they are. What do you have?
May I be of assistance?
Yeah, I actually wanted to grab the stuff from her. You can hang on to that. You can keep that stuff. And Heather, what did you have?
Got something good for me?
Okay. I have other things to sell here too. Marine armor. I want all the marine armor up at the hideout. Oh, she's just going to have to carry that for now. Give her that. And the power armor. You can carry the power armor for me. Yay. And that. And I have a couple other things to scrap. It's doing the thing. I got a little bit of script lag here. We'll just chill for a second. And I'll catch up on chat. Yeah, sometimes if I just scrap a bunch of stuff, I've had this happen before. Script lag. You interact with it, and it takes a couple seconds for it to catch up. So we'll just sit here and let it do its thing. 16 gigs was barely enough. I have 32 and 0 issues regenerating pre-combines, Mad Dog says. I see people, they post on the Nexus of like, oh, I got 8 gigs of RAM, and I'm having problems with the CK. I can't get interior cells to open, and it crashes. Well, because you have 8 gigs of RAM. With big worlds open, I increase the cell view in CK. I've never done that. I see people do that all the time. I've never actually done that yet. It's still, we'll have to let this catch up here. Yeah, RAM is your friend with the CK. RAM is your friend with everything. I always am in the mindset that even if I don't need 64 gigs of RAM, I have it if I need it. I'd rather have something and not need it than need it and not have it, because there we go. It makes your experience a lot less, oh, I don't know. It makes it more better, like Moira would say. It makes it more better. But no, you don't need a whole lot for interior cells, but try and open Hangman's Alley on a machine with 8 gigs of RAM. Is there something I was going to sort out here? Yeah, that can stay here. That can stay here. I think that's it. Nope, the ammo. Oh god, I'm down to that.
I want the memory modules with the smiley face sewn into them.
Thanks, Mad Dog. Found it. Retextured Institute food pack with digital cornbread on it. There you go. There you go. You got it. Okay. Yep. But what is it? Actually, there's 2 cells for Hangman's Alley. There's a Fens Raider Camp EXT 01 and 02, is it? Those things, even on this machine, they take forever to load. But they load. Excuse me. How much purified water do I have here? 7! Oh boy. We gotta load up some bottles. We gotta load up some bottles. I gotta get some more ammo. Those of you with less than 16 gigs of RAM and modding aspirations, the RGB makes it go faster. Yes. Put your hand in the pockets and watch the blinking lights. I went through a shit ton of water. Another metric shit ton of water. Okay. Ammunition. I have plenty of ammo here. I'm going to take 100 shotgun shells. What else do we need? Some of the stuff I want to bring up to the hideout, like the electromagnetic cartridges, the plasma cartridges. I want to bring those home. 5.56 we're really good on. 45. I'm going to top off the 45. We'll get like another 2045 here, because why not? 308s I'm going to hang on to, and the microfusion cells. Let's take another... Oh, actually, you know what? No, I don't need those. I don't have a laser weapon. I'm going to leave those here. I think I have a few hundred back up at the other place, so we'll leave those here. And what else we got? 1 o'clock. That's plenty of time. Oh, magazines! Magazine. Let's go put some of the magazines in the rack here. That's what I wanted to come here for. Alright. So, we got that one. Live and Love. That one. Picket fence. Oh, we gotta go build our lawn furniture. Our patio furniture, I mean. Forgot about the patio furniture. Very important. That one, so we got 6 technical documents. Forward operations. I think that's it. I think we're good. We have... It's like 1 more on that shelf and 4 more on the bottom, when that one will be full. Cool. Alright, yes, we gotta get those pink flamingos. Very important. The tactical pink flamingos. Yeah, for the record, my RAM does not have RGB on it. I just went with boring old guy RAM without the blinky lights. But my CPU cooler, you can program the lights on it. But right now it's just a Vault-Tec. No, I have Vault-Tec Blue for normal, and when I'm streaming, I turn it up to the performance mode, which is like Pip-Boy Green. You can actually set the RGB values in it. It's pretty cool. Alright, railroad time. It's actually... Yeah, we know where we're going. We're going to the railroad. I'm missing performance without the blinky lights? Really? I didn't think they made any difference. Damn. See, I heard the blinky lights would make your computer boot faster. And I thought maybe that, you know, the blinky lights might cause problems for the creation kit. You know, too much going on at once, and it gets confused. We don't need to go to Good Neighbor for anything. It's level 35. Oh, Christ, we're going to be leveling up here for too long. Level 35, we'll have to go back to Good Neighbor and talk to Kent about modding up that Silver Shroud outfit. Coconut says, I have to settle with 8 gigabytes since I need a laptop for university, but I'm hoping to gradually build a powerful tower. Take a couple years to get the money for it. Well, whoa. Whoa. Okay, we have a, oh boy. You guys can see that.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
You guys know what that is, right? Yeah. The decal's not on the wall. Oh, shit. Here I am gawking at the game boo-boos.
Ow!
I'm on fire. Oh, shit. Combat is quite vigorous exercise. Yeah, here I'm gawking at the game boo-boos and I'm getting shot at. But yeah.
I used to make my bone meal with mole rat teeth.
Gotta buy that overclocked power
bone.
button and the
It's easier to
RGB
find.
mounting screws for max
So much
performance.
more at it, you know?
Yeah, we have a decal that is not on the wall. Hang on a second. No. That's got to be vanilla. That's not from a mod. That's for damn sure. I don't have any mods that affect this. That's... Yep. A floating decal. Oh boy. Alright, microfusion cells. I've never noticed that before. I never noticed that before. You know, I'm gonna take these things. We'll leave the Fallout 76 game cycle memo. Loot, kill, return. We'll leave that there. But we'll take that. I can sell that shit over to Tinker Tom or maybe Carrington. Lack of Carrington. Yeah, I never noticed that before. And if you come by, I should have... If I think of it, I'll point it out. When you come down towards Good Neighbor, past Boston Commons, there's one of the building grebes, the little greebly things, that's not actually on the wall. It's kind of floating away from the wall by a significant amount. I never noticed that until a few days ago. A console command disable it? No. It's probably going to be part of a pre-combine. I won't be able to disable it. Nope. I wouldn't disable it anyway. But... Actually... Oh, the slog has a couple other issues, too. If you go inside the main building there, there's the one side of it. If you look down between the doorway, you can see right into the world. Yeah, you can't select it. Nope. Cannot select it. Can I select this? I can't select any of this stuff. Alright, there's Heather. Yeah, see that? When you get... You guys don't know if you can see this. Pick non-AV ref AV object. What you just selected... Well, it's not water, but... That's something that's part of a pre-combine. So you can't do anything with it. Yeah, see, that's not. Interesting. Maybe we'll take a look at that later. Crack open the CK and look at that. Hey, Coconuts, take it easy. Thanks for stopping and hanging out with us. Good to see ya. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Alright, everybody. It's that time again, everyone. Time for Elvis to make an appearance. Look over there. Look for Elvis, everyone. I think that's the, there's a deco stain, DJX. There's a deco stain that I use quite a bit. It's actually, it's not just a decal. It's labeled decal, but it's actually a static. It's like deco stain something or other. Is drummer
Randolph Safe
Do you need
House has
something?
got another dead drop for you.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Cool. Randolph Safe House number 5. Let me just catch up on chat here. Mad Dog says, I've seen 2 kinds of decals. One that's a static place. The other is the projected and settles against the surface. Yes. Yep. There's this. Yeah, I think there's a whole bunch of. There's like maybe half a dozen of the deco decals. Those are actual. They're in the statics. And then the projected decals are in the. Is it texture set? I think they're in up in the miscellaneous item. All right. Randolph Safe House number 5. The dead drop would be. I don't see a map marker thingy. Oh, it's over by Green Tech. Alright, that's cool. Alright, Dez.
Do you need something?
Could you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? I'm not sure I can explain how it works, but a former Institute scientist gave me these plans. I got a way in. The only thing that matters is if you're going to help me. Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The Interceptor can hijack their signal and send me in. We'll go with that one.
We've spent dozens of
Not that
years
it matters.
and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Have a mod that changes Dez? No. Nope. No, I don't. Okay. Tom.
Ready to hand over the plans?
Dez said I should talk to you.
Big one.
Do you think you can decipher them?
I won't know until I get a look-see.
All right, here you go. Let's see what we need. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid. Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy.
And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
So Tommy, can you build it?
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. By the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
Resume, high skin retexture back. That's probably what it is, because I am using CBBE, and I remember what body preset I have, but I do have, is it FSM? The FSM CBBE retexture? Maybe that's why she looks different to you. So what's it going to take to build this thing?
We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big. It should fit over at Mercer's Safe House. Pam's already given that place her full blessing. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components there.
Nice. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna have to build it over at the Mercer Safe House. Build the reflector platform, but we're not gonna do that right now. We'll probably do that next time. Next time we play. I'm gonna make a save here and catch up on chat here. Dazjet, yeah, Jinja Ninja gave out a whole ton of gift subs earlier. You seem to be one of the lucky recipients. He just left. Jinja Ninja just left the building a short while ago, but welcome. Enjoy that gift sub. Red admits using CBBE. It's in the mod list. It's in the mod list. I have nothing to hide. I have no shame for using CBBE. I don't know if I'll use it for my next playthrough, but I have no shame. No, it's too early to sleep. We're good. We are good. Is there anything? Oh, I want to sell some shit to Tom here. That's right. Tom, where'd you go? Or did he bugger off to Starlight? I think he buggered off to Starlight already. Alright, we'll sell the shit to Carrington then. Dr. Lack of Carrington.
I plan on sharing all my medical findings with
Oh,
the
she's talking
entire
to him.
Commonwealth. Anything you can provide would help greatly.
I do have a few notes here. You're welcome to them.
Oh, my systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling agrees with me.
Aw.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical
He's
expertise,
not busy.
please bother someone else.
You are not fucking busy. Buy my things.
All right, but go easy on the cams.
Okay. I looted a couple things, yeah. Hunting rifle, the super sledge, we'll get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. Not that I need the caps, but... Oh yeah, Children of Adam stuff, that can go. That. And I keep forgetting I have Lorenzo's suit that gives me +2 charisma. There's something very poetic about selling cigarettes to a doctor and having them gladly take them off your hands. I think that's awesome. Doctors should not be buying weapons, though. That might be something else I want to fix. Let's see. Nobody's busy in the railroad, yes. Yeah, he's busy looking like he ran into a wall. Well, that's the thing. He just sits in this chair there. I'm very busy. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything I need to buy from him. Did he have any... No, he doesn't. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna need to eat something here. Come here, Heather. Get out of the way. Let's take a pop into the house here. Our little living quarters. I'm gonna grab another each of those. Do I have any warm ones to put in here? Maybe I can... I have a Gwinnett Brew, Pilsner. We'll put these in the fridge. 3 Nuka-Colas. Those can go in there. And... yeah, 6 hours. Those will be cold.
You've got a real knack for construction.
Kelly says, back in 50s and 60s, they used to use doctors to advertise cigarettes. I have... Anybody that's into advertising or graphic design, there's a series of books. I think it was if you're familiar with the publisher Taschen, that comes out with they have a bunch of really great coffee table books, art books, graphic design books. They have a series on U.S. advertising from the 40s through the 80s. I have them. I think they may actually have ones for the 90s. The 40s, 50s, and 60s ones, yeah, they actually have doctors, and they show, it's just amazing, the advertising for that shit that they used to have. Dirty water. I'm gonna leave, drop a couple of those Mirelurk eggs here, just to lighten my load a little bit. I'll leave one here. I'll bring the rest up to the hideout. Leave one of those there. Okay, and what do I have for food? Okay. Time for something to eat. We got a ton of MREs here, so let's have some chicken and rice. Delicious. Next time Red gets set on fire with a Molotov, we should say he's in peaceful combat. Yes, peaceful combat. That's a thing. Break time. It's break time again, everybody. I gotta get up and stretch the legs and grab another drink. It's probably time for you guys to do the same. Quick break, then we're gonna head over to Green Tech Genetics. We'll get that dead drop, see where that is. Probably we'll do Randolph Safe House number 5. And I was thinking about doing the Trouble Barun quest tonight. but we'll see where Randolph Safe House number 5 is and what time it is, so I might go for like another hour, hour and a half, but we'll see. But right now, it's break time, everybody. Break time.
Need something?
Okay. Yeah, now we have a microphone. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I decided during the break I'd load up the creation kit before I forgot. And yep, there is, in fact, our magic misplaced decal. Yep. What happened to it? It just disappeared. I selected it and it disappeared. Oh boy. There it is. There it is, everybody. You can see it is not even touching the wall. Looks like we're in Mass Fusion EXT02. Yep, it just works. So, there you go. That's the thing. That's the thing that happened. Yeah, I kind of wanted to look at that after, at the end of the stream, but I knew I wouldn't remember, and I'd be too tired to do it, so I figured we'd take a quick peek at that. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to switch back to the game here. Just give me 1 second to quit out of the CK and reload that. Bear with me 1 second. No, we don't want to save the changes. Oh, thanks, Dazjav. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the mods. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had fun making that Outcast hideout. That was a fun one. Actually, they're all fun in their own way, but that one I had a blast with. All right, game's launching now. Supposedly. Yeah, it must have been placed on a Monday or a Friday. Yep. Or the QA staff was out and they had the interns do it that day. Okay, so here's our last save here. I think Deacon was stuck on a footstool or something. I also thought there's another thing up at, we were talking about the issues at the slog earlier. There's that bus that's outside the build zone there. It's like basically where the diner is. Oh, he's not stuck anymore. He was actually stuck on the counter there. There's the bus. There's one of the is it the ground or the gravel, the debris mesh doesn't sink into the ground. It kind of floats. It doesn't just work. It's pretty noticeable. Wait, whoa, Dashjet, you were going to the hideout, you were only level 5? You made it through the cave at level 5. That's awesome. Level 5. That's, yeah, because I tried it on level 5. I tried it on like a level 9 character and I got killed. I mean, I purposely made it like level 15, so. Restart. No, Mad Dog. Oh, you missed it. I just opened up the CK. That cell that we had the floating decal on. We went and looked at that. No, we didn't have the word that won't be used. We opened up the CK. That floating decal was in Mash Fusion EXT02, and it is in fact floating. It's definitely not quite right. It took a long time and many deaths. Level 5, I'm not surprised. Oh, there's Tom. Where the hell were you? All right, we're gonna get back to the game here. But yeah, Mad Dog, if you want to go take a look at that, it's Mass Fusion EXT02. The easiest way to probably get there is to load up Financials 07 is the Haymarket Mall interior, and just double click on the load door icon. That's how I got it, because I thought it was a wilderness cell. I wasn't going to bother trying to figure out which one it was. All right, so I'll head back on out. And for those of you who are here for the first time, I am not going in and out of the railroad tunnels every time I come through. We're just doing the fast travel thing. In and out. Sick and going through the tunnels. So we just say, look, there's Elvis. We're going through the tunnels. Look at Elvis. And here we are. Okay, so which way are we going to go here? We have to go back over to Green Text, which I think it's probably better to go up this way and then down past Tycon. The last time we went past Tycon, we had mines, so... Oh, you know what we should do? I don't think we're going to do it tonight. That would suck, Heather. I love how she comments on things that you do in the game. It's so freaking cool. Oh, we should go do Pikmin's Calorie next time, too, because we haven't cleared that out yet. And there's a bobblehead and a magazine in there. Oh. Thanks, Mad Dog.
No game audio in stream.
There you go. How's that? Any better? Yeah, that's the pitfalls in me switching sources, and I forget to turn all the buttons back on. Alright, thank you, sir. Sorry about that. We are professionals here. Very, very, very professional. Now, we had landmines, frag mines out in front of Tycon the last time. Whoa! I think Dogmeat just did the flying thing again. Yeah, I don't think the mines are here this time. Alright. So it's got to be over... Okay, we're getting closer. It's counting down. I know we've cleared this... Alright, so... Oh! Oh! Scavenger. Is Major Gutsy. You will let them be. I will not shoot them. I only shoot the innocent NPCs in Fallout 3 because I'm a monster. Alright. We are getting very close to the dead drop. Oh. There we go. So where do we gotta go now? A railway spike. Easy City Downs. Oh boy, we haven't been there yet, have we? No, we haven't. You know what we could do? We could go to the Pridwin. I could go steal that XO1 helmet from Proctor Tegan. And then we can go do Easy City Downs and clear that out. That might be fun. I think we might do that. We can pick up the map marker for the Robco building, too, while we're at it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a plan. How far is that? I want to catch a vertibird or not. Let's call a vertibird. Let's see where they land over here. Fly in by Menomina and do the strafing fun? Oh, we gotta... Did we have to pick up that map marker, though? Hang on a minute. No, we haven't picked up the map marker yet. Yeah, if we already picked up the map marker, we could just have it take us there. And go in with the Flight of the Valkyries playing. But we'll go to the Pridwin first, and then we'll hoof it from there, because it's not that far. Yeah, it gives me a reason to go to the Pridwin. I want to get that XO1 helmet.
Since Descartes isn't here, I have to ask. Have you been to Grey Garden? Whole place is run by robots.
That's what Descartes keeps saying. Descartes keeps telling me that the whole place is run by robots there at Grey Garden, but... I don't know. I have no proof that that's actually a thing. Thanks, Mad Dog. But yes, that is a rumor that I've heard. Oh, that's right. They landed over here in the water. We called it when we cleaned out Green Tech Genetics last night, didn't we? Yes. That's exactly where they landed last night. Okay.
Make sure to put on your seatbelt. Extreme caution causes severe trauma to the body.
Seatbelt, Curie? What are you talking about, seatbelts? The Brotherhood doesn't believe in seatbelts.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Now, I seriously doubt I'm going to put the skills and to be able to repair the XO1, but I would like to have the one piece in the game, or the one set in the game, so I don't want to forget to get the helmet before bad things happen to the Brotherhood, so. It'll give us a good reason to go and get that. I can see my house from here. I like how they made certain parts of the riverfront and coastal towns sink into the water like Venice. They did a good job with the coastal areas. I mean, they did a good job with pretty much the entire world space, but there's things, you know, like the airport being the size it is. I get that they had to condense things, but this plane is as big as the friggin' airport. Where the hell do these things taxi? Unless the runways are all underwater. I mean, that's a possibility. I'm sure that the water levels aren't what they were 200 years ago.
Do you think two ghouls can have a baby? And if they could, would it be a ghoul baby?
But for
Or
my money, Fallout
a
3 still
regular
has the best
human
world
baby?
space. Okay. Nobody fall. So I think I'm going to have to use a stealth boy. Elder Maxon's orders. Pfft. Elder Maxon. Alright. I'll probably have to use a stealth boy to get in there. VTOL? No, have you seen those things? Those airliners? There's no way those things were VTOL.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Don't look, Dance. I'm going to do a bad thing. I'm going to lose karma. Alright, so I can pick this. It's a master lock. So we're going to do the thing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the stealth boy first. Elder, quote, Maxon is like 10, 11 at most. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think, I can't remember. He has a terminal in the Citadel in Fallout 3, and if you read that terminal, I was watching this, and I never read it before, but I was watching another streamer play Fallout 3 for the first time, and he went through and read all the entries on Maxon's terminal at the Citadel. Oh my god, he was a twisted kid. It explains a lot of why he's the way he is now. Holy Christmas, that kid was twisted. Bart in Elder Maxon's direction, yes. That should be a thing. Oh, damn it. Little Max's terminal writing in crayon? Yeah, pretty much. You see nothing.
What brings you to me today?
I've got a stealth.
Got some choice
I got a freaking stealth boy on. What the? No. Oh god damn. I have a freaking stealth boy on, and he force greets me. Are you freaking kidding me, game? Wah, Curie disliked that. I lost karma. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Well, I guess I didn't need the stealth boy then, did I? What the f... Dog meat, you can take the evidence. If I get caught, it wasn't me, it was my dog. I have a frickin' stealth boy on, and he force greets me.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician. And
stop working in the minute you interact with something? Well, that's stupid. I don't remember that being a thing. I don't think it was a thing in the older games. I unlock things all the time, and it was never a problem. I don't want to do that again, so we're going to save here. That's stupid. I could go retry it, but I'm not going to bother. Like, unlock it first and then take the stealth boy? That's just stupid.
we'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Yes, for Maxon and for the Brotherhood. Is that button here already? No, the button doesn't... No, the consoles aren't there. They're disabled. So right, you were talking about that button that says push that's upside down? Yeah, it's right here. After you get Dr. Lee here from the Institute, there's a bunch of consoles here that spawn. Ooh, look at all this stuff. And that's where the button is. The upside down push button. Thank you, dog meat. I'll gladly take those. We haven't looted this stuff yet? Oh boy.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Yes.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time,
I thought we looted this stuff
Kells
already.
Is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell.
So there's, I guess maybe we got that already? Yeah, these things you can't interact with. Then I discovered, you guys remember?
For Elder Maxon.
Uh-oh. Elder Maxon. They're aggro for something. Yoki Wall, thanks for that follow. Welcome. You guys who follow me on YouTube, and when we came here, my low-luck character, Sebastian Schleprock. Remember how we came here before the Brotherhood came and cleared out the airport of the ghouls? And there was this little pre-culling issue when we came through here? Yeah, that's a vanilla thing. That is a vanilla thing. The occlusion from this structure...
I can't believe super mutants were human once.
...is actually active before that gets enabled. It's pretty awesome. Is your affinity high and completed with Heather? Yep, we have reached max affinity with Heather. We're married. Heather and I got married. She's wearing my ring. Or actually, it's not my ring. It's the ring from some dead person in a vault that I looted. But she's wearing it.
Sometimes you'll see two Deathclaws fighting in the distance. It's fun to watch until they see you and decide to team up and come after you.
What the hell was that? Was that a vertebrate shadow? Must have been. Or was it dragon? That'd be dragons. Our Easy City Downs is over this way. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Because I've had... The last time I came into Easy City Downs, it was like on my Let's Play character. The game froze when I was shooting at one of the triggermen, so... Did she give you the stealth perk? I think so. I don't remember. Do you remember what it was called? Because I have no idea. Let's take a look here. We got the married perk. It gives plus 25 carry weight, and you each deal... That's if we're only traveling with her. Yeah, I don't remember. Take a quick look here. Because now you got me one. I know that there's a... Got Heather's Embrace. Got Heather's Healthy Discount. Yeah, I think it would have Heather's name in it. So maybe she hasn't given that to me yet. Nope, don't remember. It doesn't look like I have it, whatever it is. Well, my stealth isn't all that high anyway, so... But he didn't seem... nobody cared. Nobody except Curie cared. The person who should care the least is the one that actually reacted to it. Oh, great. Oh, great. We got a freaking rat storm coming.
Don't forget Boston Blaster. He's pulled this out before. What a race! What a race!
I was thinking that is the perk you get if you drink 20 of her teas. I don't know how many of her stuff I've drinking already. This is gonna suck.
Coming up next, Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Maiden in a head-to-head match.
I'm tempted to go ahead to the courier station. I mean, we're right freaking here, though. I really don't want to get into fighting Triggerman and have a ghoul horde show up, although that might be kind of fun. We'll deal with it. We'll go with it. Oh, Christ. I never, shit.
It's neck and neck.
I didn't stock up on Rad-X. God damn it.
Odds your uncle is coming
I
up
had no
fast.
Rad-X on me. The ghoul here will clear it for you, yes.
Let's give him a hand, huh?
Yeah, completely forgot to stock up on Rad-X.
What is it now?
Alright, so much for, surprise.
Come on, you're holding up the race. Who the fuck is that? Damn it! Screw this!
Come on. I can see your little floaty box. I know I'm probably going to set myself on fire, but I'll throw a Molotov up there. Yep, I got myself. God damn it. I hate Molotovs in this game. I really do. Alright, we'll deal with him later. Hey, how's it going, Synths? I saw your post and it didn't click on me that, I don't know if you were here before. How's it going? I guess I missed you before.
Race could be fun. I bet I could take you. Is this horse racing? We are
yes, Curie, it's horse racing. Damn it.
Something nearby. Identity unknown.
Is there a turret over here? Yeah, let's get rid of the turret.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Hmm.
Oh, there is to be fighting. I believe the term is Yahoo?
I'll find you.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Gonna set up the self-destruct? I haven't decided yet. I don't think I've actually ever done that, so yeah, maybe we'll do that. I usually just shut them down. But we can make them go boom if that's what you want, because I don't think I've ever done that before.
It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Yeah, we got a Molotov. Let's go take care of him. Alright, okay, Ernie. Oh, I don't need to open this, but... Oh! We'll get some XP from it. Alright, so we gotta get up there. There's a magazine up there. Come on. Oh, it's getting dark here, too. Holy Christ. Is that everybody? I cannot believe I forgot to stock up on Red X. That really annoys me, but I shouldn't be surprised. Should not be surprised I forgot to do something very important. I hate these terminals. The cursor and the arrow do not line up. Okay, packets. Robot control. Let's see if there's any turrets left. We'll deactivate those. And robot controls. Now, I'm almost ready to level up here, Whiskey. I want the XP. Okay, so we have stop race, change route, change targeting parameters, disable combat inhibitors, activate reserve robots, activate emergency self-destruct. Let's try that. Fireworks. I don't know where they are, but
Fireworks.
Here we go. Let's see. Emergency self-destruct command will result in catastrophic destruction of all connected robots. This operation is intended as a last resort only. Once activated, it cannot be canceled. Confirm. Activation code 1701. Destruct. Oh. Bada boom. Wow. Okay, I've never done that before. That's fucking cool. I never did that before. That is pretty fucking cool. Hey, Can Do, thanks for those bits. I think we're just gonna grab the few things that we can. Thor 4506, thanks for that follow. Welcome. I'm just gonna go over there and get the magazine. We're gonna get out of this rad storm. Where the hell am I going here? Redacted. Hey, thanks. Hey, back at ya. Thanks for those bits. Password. Clean tan suit. Desk fan, yes please. And he has a magazine right there. Tumblers, I could sure use that. I've collected an issue of tumblers today. Lockpicking is permanently easier. Yes please. And we'll go with the boss trunk. Laser pistol. We're just going to take the ammo and that's pretty much it. We're going to get the hell out of here. I would normally stick around and loot the things, but I really need to get out of the rad storm. So that's what we're going to do. Now, I think there's sometimes a frickin'... You know, I'm going to save here. I don't want to have to go do all that again. I think there's sometimes a sentry bot over here, too. I've seen him across the river from the courier station. And that's where we're going to go. I'm going to go with the courier station. Get out of the rad storm.
I don't know why the Raiders never opened up the racetrack. Gambling's a goldmine.
Now, big bada boom. Lilu Dallas Motipas, bada boom. don't think he's around here. But I've been over at the courier station and shot across the river at the sentry bot that comes over here sometimes. I think we're good, unless we run into a ghoul horde. Now that was I've never done that before. Well, that was pretty cool. We're gonna go inside for a couple hours. Get out of the storm. See if I have any Radex here. I'll have to go back home at some point. I can't believe I didn't stock up on that shit.
Hey everyone, Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you the type of news
All right.
you just don't hear
Do we have
about
anything in here?
every day. Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood
I have, yes, I do. I'm gonna take half of those. I'll take 8.
Commonwealth recently. Things got hairy for
Okay,
them.
and we're just gonna sit on the couch here for a bit.
How hairy? I can't be sure. But I've heard about
For
the
2
type of
hours.
firepower those guys pack. Couldn't have been good. Good job surviving out there. And best of luck to all involved.
Okay. Alright, everybody. Let's head back out. We gotta go back to the railroad. And it's foggy. Yay. I guess I didn't drink enough water in there. Alright, so which way we're gonna go here? Back across the bridge. Yeah, we'll just go back across the bridge, Bunker Hill. And we'll head up with the railroad. I think we'll just sleep at the railroad tonight. It's been a while since we spent the night there. And to think
This
that
one time,
actually
I saw a mole rat
reduced
with babies riding on
the
her
fog
back.
percentages for
So
true
cute.
storms.
And
It's
then
like
they
I didn't
swarmed
touch
me.
them.
Turns out, baby mole rat cooks up tasty.
This is, sometimes there's a random encounter, random spawn up here. Music in the evening fog is perfect. Yep, that, classic Fallout ambient soundtrack. I tell you, the Mark Morgan stuff is freaking awesome. Anybody up there? No. I think we're good. Of course, now we have Fallout 3 music now. Yeah, I think we stop at Bunker Hill Station and sleep there, but we'll just go to the railroad. It's not that far. Could stop in and do some trading with Deb, but I don't really need anything. I don't think we need anything from Deb.
Hey again. Step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
What do you have?
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna get rid of some of these, I'll get rid of those and those. You know what? I'm not gonna carry around 2 flamer fuels, the gamma rounds. I'm not gonna use a gamma gun anytime soon. Oh, cigarettes. I'll get rid of that. Cigarette carton. I think we're good. Anything else here? Nope. We're good. What else does she have? What does she have for ammo I can stock up on here? Plasma cartridges. We'll take those. And your electromagnetic cartridges. Yeah, I want to start stocking up on those. I want to use that M72 Gauss rifle. Does she have any clothing? Probably not. I think I have all the clothing I need, so we're good. Alrighty then. Yeah, we're not far from railroad headquarters, so we might as well just go sleep there. And because we haven't done it in a while, we have to go right past it, I will use the actual escape tunnel. How about that? How about that? You're using the tunnel. How about that? We'll do it legit this time. We'll give Elvis a break for once. When you use crafting framework just for invisibility mods, can everything else be disabled? Let's take a quick look at that. I go to crafting framework. You actually can disable a lot of the stuff. I don't even know a lot of the stuff is. I have most of the stuff disabled. Excuse me. I have a lot of the stuff turned off, so I would say probably yes. The recipes, I have a lot of that stuff disabled. This, once you get actual ballistic weave from the railroad, this sets itself to on. Because we did have to get it legit by doing the quests. But I think so, Mad Dog. I'm not 100% sure what a lot of this stuff actually does. I just know that damage modifiers, I only have that activated for the 10mm SMG. I think I gave that like a 20% increase because it was pretty low. So yeah, Dankref puts a lot of functionality into the MCM menus. It gives a lot of flexibility with what you can turn on and off. It's pretty awesome. Alright, Elvis is going to take a break, and we'll go through the escape tunnel. Ah, that's a wall. Okay, did you guys hear that? There was an explosion sound. Oh, can we hack this yet? We can. Okay, we couldn't hack this before. I heard an explosion. After we came into the interior cell, there was an explosion. I don't know how the hell that was a thing. Okay, we couldn't hack this before, so we're going to hack it now. It's my dilemma. I don't like frameworks that add a bunch of features, and I was using concealed armor. All I want is something to fix combat armor clipping on some armor outfits. I just hit door. Open door. Accessing maglocks.
Remember exercise. Too much
See,
time on the terminal is not healthy.
We'll give it a second here. I wonder if there's that script lag again. Busy. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. That's repeatable. That is very, very repeatable. And we get the fusion core that I don't need. Yeah, I didn't want any of the extra. I certainly didn't want the Fallout 76 legendary stuff. So yeah, you can. It's pretty modular. You can turn a lot of that stuff right off. But it's nice, because I was using concealed armors for ages, too. But it's nice to not have the bloat from Armor Keywords and Armor Smith. And still have that functionality. Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, Dez.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Randolph reports they got another synth to safety. That's 2 assists in your column.
So is there any payment for this?
Certainly. Pam's near 100% on Randolph. Her best guess is our people weren't infiltrated. But the station could be compromised any time now. So keep helping Mr. Timms.
Mr. Timms. Alright. So what did that do for us? XP-wise. We ready to level up yet? Come on, game. Oh, almost. Almost.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel.
Alright, I think I'm going to talk to Carrington, who's very busy.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
I'm going to have him get rid of the rads on. Cap's burning a hole in my pocket. I might as well pay him to do it. See what's wrong with me, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Can't you tell I'm glowing? Cure my rads, please.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
I think we're good.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Okay. Let's get some sleep while we're
Heads
here.
up. Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with
Thanks, Tinker Tom. Cat's on the bed. So, Cat's going to have to get off the bed. It's going to be me, Heather, and Kiri on one bed with the cat. Oh, boy. Avert thy eyes. Let's do... We'll do 10. 10 hours.
Oh, do we
Best
have to
sleep
get up?
ever.
Things are
We cuddled
quiet.
the whole time.
I'm
for
sick. I got sick from something. What did I get? Did I get tapeworm? Did I get frickin' tapeworm? What do I have? I didn't see the message. I'm sick with something. Insomnia. Oh, yeah. They kept me up all night. Oh, boy. I just got healed, too. God damn it. How many, antibiotics I have? I was just going to drop an antibiotic and be done with it. Cat scratch fever indeed, yes. Oh boy. Yes, I am a slut. What can I say? You gotta be, hey, if you're gonna be good at something, I guess that's something, well, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. But I'm gonna make a save and figure out what we're gonna do next. Alright, I think I'd like to do Trouble Brewing. What are we at level here wise? 33. We gotta wait to level 35 before Kent Conley will mod up that Silver Shroud outfit. So I think if we do Trouble Brewing, it's not too terribly far away. We could do that, and that'll probably be a good thing to encourages Red to go there. Oh no, nope. That's as far as we're going with that. I think if we do that, bring him back to Good Neighbor, the drinking buddy. That'll be a good place to wrap things up. We'll probably head it back to the hideout so I can do some inventory maintenance for next time we play. But yeah, let's go do Trouble Brewing. I think I just saved here, right? Yes, I did. All right.
The world's a dangerous
Whoa, Kiri.
place.
I
Anyone in my way.
think Kiri was just visiting the Institute. She's testing out the teleporter before it's even built. You alright there? Oh boy. I think maybe she's having some issues. Alright. Alright, that was our trip through the tunnel. Hope everybody enjoyed that. Yeah, we're not that far away from the Shamrock Tap House. We might as well go do that, get that out of the way. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Ah, boy. No, that's not where I wanted to go. God damn it. Too many distractions. Too many distractions.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
Another frickin' red storm.
Randolph Safe House has got
Oh.
another dead drop for you.
Oh, well, that was quick. Well, that might change things. Depends where this dead drop is. I actually I would rather finish up the Randolph Safe House stuff tonight. Let's see where this dead drop is. It's actually, it's right by the safe house. Well, alright, that's cool. Then what we'll do, change of plans here, everybody. We're going to go do, pick up that dead drop first, since it's right by our safe house. Depending on where that is, we'll determine if we do Randolph Safe House or go get Drinking Buddy at the Shamrock, because they're not that far from each other, so that's what we're going to do. Slight change of plans. Slight detour. I guess that worked out pretty well then. I didn't think he'd give it to us that soon, but that was quick. I'll take it. And that's much better. Okay. So we'll head home. Oh, actually, this is where we want to go. Nope, not that way. Not that way. We'll probably start going through here because every time we go by... Oh, we got XP for something. Every time we go by Cabot House, we get raiders that spawn there now. So, more XP. I'll take it. Brotherhood must be killing somebody on our behalf. Oh, I think vertebra just went boom. Did you see the grenade bunk? We got Synths out there. Did you see the grenade bunk clip I saved from last night? No, I haven't looked at the clips from last night yet. Where the grenade bounced off Kiri's head? That was classic. That was awesome. I didn't realize you clipped that. I'll have to go check that out tonight. Now that was... I couldn't have done that again if I tried. That was awesome. Whoa. Alright, we're getting... Whoa. I think it's time to... Okay, just took a massive frame rate dump there. Holy Christ. That was not something that I've seen before. I don't know what that was. The error that said I was... And I was sad, I thought it didn't say, but I checked. Okay, cool. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. You click a button that says, oh, you can't do that.
I blame the whatever pathfinding AI in downtown.
I do too. That's what I was wondering. It was like the game just kind of puked there for a second. I was getting ready to save and relaunch it. Okay, so... Dunwich Boars. Seriously? I don't want to do Dunwich Boars tonight, because that means I gotta go down and get the bobblehead and deal with the ghouls, and... Yeah, we're not going to do that tonight. We're going to stick with Plan A and do Trouble Brewing. But since we're home... I think we're going to drop some stuff off here. And get some more Radex. I think I'm going to take a quick break, too. I need to get up for a minute. My legs are bothering me, so it's going to be break time here. And I need water. I need more water. Well, that's a thing. The place with the hallucinations? Yes. Like flashbacks. We're going down here. I'm not going to scrap anything here. I did want to leave... Actually, I'm going to bring all the... Fusion core, I will leave that here. The microfusion cells, I can leave those here, too. I think that's everything. Yeah, we're okay for carry weight. Let me just... I don't need any water. Let me grab the Rad-X. I think I have some here. I only have 4. You know what? I'm going to leave those there. I'll take a couple Psycho. And what did I have here? 21 Jet? How many Jet? I haven't used any Jet today, I don't think, have I? I am not using enough Jet. I have 12. Psycho, we have 8. Rad-X, we now have 8. That's good. Alright, that's enough till we get back home. So, I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. I need to get up, get another water. Curie feels uneasy, so we're going to give her some space. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Yeah, I'm going to definitely save and reload. Yeah, we're going to give the game a... I try and reload, at least if not every stream, or during every break. Every other break. And I did quit and reload because we were in the creation kit last break, but I'm going to do it again. It's not going to hurt anything, so... Quick break.
This looks like a good place to
We'll be back in just a few. Curie's going to have a rest. Okay, we should be back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. I think Curie's got her situation settled. And I'm all watered up and ready to go. So, let's go get a drinking buddy. Yay. And we did relaunch the game, so. Whatever that stutter was, hopefully we won't get it again. That was really concerning. There seemed to be an awful lot of vertibirds and explosions and stuff, so I'm not surprised that the game kind of puked. Thanks, DJX. How you doing? Glad you're sticking around. Isn't it late for you? Or early, as the case may be? Yeah, we're very close to leveling up here.
Your waiting screen's a Pixel Bob approved. Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, you're same times? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you were a much different time zone. Shows how much I know. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go this way. We'll cut down through Mass Bay Medical Center, go past the Harbor Master Hotel. I want to go and explore a lot of this area here, but for expediency, we're just gonna do the quest and call it done. Well, my personal time zone is just confusion. So, as the vertibird in its natural state, on the ground in flames. We haven't been down this way yet, have we? No, we have not. They land on the roof? I think they landed on the roof up there. Oh. There they go. Oh. Pieces everywhere. Pieces, parts. Pieces, parts. Okay, this is... down. Okay, this is by the Hub 360. We have been this way.
Yes, it sounds like they just landed.
I like that little pause she did there, too. She even got that. Thanks, Mad Dog. Yeah, that was kind of a rough landing, but at least they made it. Oh, there goes another one. But yet, they seem to have this never-ending supply of vertibird replacements. It's amazing. Oh, there they are. Whoa. Yeah, I noticed the way the game is set up, which ignores logistics, but you'd think the Brotherhood would run out of those things at some point. Yes, exactly. Yep. I mean, how many of them can there be after 200 years? Oh, look at this. Little ammo box up here. All by itself. A smart frag grenade. That's a Harbor Master Hotel. We don't want that. Well, they're in the leveled list. It does have a star next to it, and I probably won't even use it. I actually have a couple of those already. I've had one before. I think I may have sold it. It's from Nuka World. You can get those in Nuka World. I didn't even know what they were. First time I saw one. Because they spawn in containers, so... Yeah, I think it's added by my DLC level-less integration mod. I never knew that they were a thing. I actually was thinking on the low luck character over on YouTube that somebody told me what they were. I had no idea what they were. Didn't know they were a thing. Because somebody explained it to me. Where the hell is that searchlight? Oh, there you are.
Hey!
Whoop! Hey! You get those Are you using DLC level-less integration, Cinepus? Because I'd never seen them until I started using that. Disciple's knife. Yeah, we'll leave this. Oh man, we're gonna level up here. No, it's not the same as a MIRV. It says upon detonation, the smart frag grenade avoids injuring its thrower, so it's perfect for me. Now, if we can only get smart frag mines, I'd be all set. Oh, the knife to Curie? Alright, let's do that. Yeah, because you had mentioned that thing with her in the melee. Curie. So,
yes, my love?
Whiskey wants to give you a present.
Not a problem.
Or wants
Let
me
us
to give you
continue
a
our
present.
journeys.
Yes, I will find some other way to blow myself up.
What shall we
Absolutely.
talk
Oh,
about?
come on, Curie.
As you say. Do you need something from me? Here's
Yeah.
what I have on me.
Alright, you can take this wonderful Disciple's Cutlass. And see if you actually use it. Does it work if companions use the grenade? I don't know. The one has integration ESP. Yep, that's the one. Alright, we're gonna drop a save before we go in here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Mad Dog. I don't even think I've ever used one myself. Well, I don't trust them. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't give one to Heather. Oh, that's awesome.
I am tired of silence.
Well, Curie, I just spawned right on top of the trap, so there was no silence. We alerted everybody. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Wish granted, yes. Yeah, that's the one thing of having multiple companions, is they push you so far inside the cell that sometimes you land on a trap, just like that. Or in the Boston Public Library.
Who's there?
Who is that?
You always land on the tripwire for the grenades.
What do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Jet'll make you jittery. Yeah, there was normally somebody in the chair over here, but we alerted him and he ran off, so. There he is. I don't think we... I'll take the baseball for the leather and the cord.
This world above ground is very confusing.
Hey, back
That time, boogeyman.
What? I just hit a trap.
I'd much rather teach science.
Oh, Heather blew the cover. Where are you, Heather? What the hell did she morph up there? God damn it! All right, so much for that. Oh shit, he's got a harpoon gun. Oh, that's not good. Holy shit.
Let's get warmed up over here.
Dog meat's in trouble. We gotta level up. But at what cost? Alright, well that could have gone better. I thought the guy with the harpoon gun was definitely going to hit me. Because I got one-shotted by those one time, I think. Sugar bombs. Alright, we got to level up anyway out of it. Yeah, Heather, you blew our cover. I don't know, is she morphed up here or what the hell happened? Priestley Kraus. Priestley Karras. If I said that right, thanks for that follow. Welcome. We're going to level up here, everybody. Level 34. And it definitely could have gone better. The other guy had a radium rifle, too, apparently. And I got some rads, which kind of sucks. So I did say next time we're going to bring chemistry up to 50. So we'll do that. Start putting some in the pistols. I think it's time to bring rifles up some more. I'm going to bring rifles all the way up to 70. 3 more. Let's put that into explosives. I want to bring some into explosives. So we'll learn those. And let's see. Gunslinger. What do I need for commando? I need level 35 for commando. I think when we hit level 35, I'm going to take commando. Because if and when I decide to start using one of the handmade rifles, I want to be able to mod that up. Black Widow. I haven't taken that. I don't know that I ever really take that in this game. Epiphany Prone, we don't want that. Lead Belly. Let's see. What else we got here? Party Girl. I haven't been... I don't think I've... I think I can count on one hand the number of times I've drinking alcohol in this character. Alcohol is another thing I don't really do very much with. I think the energy resistance might be a better thing from Refractor 3. I might actually take that. I don't think I'm going to go with Sniper 3 because... It's based on using VATS. And that's not really a thing. I'm going to take Refractor 3. Plus 30 energy resistance. That will probably come in handy. And I have minor radiation. Do I have, Yeah, damn, I got minor radiation poisoning. Son of a pup. Well, so much for getting rid of those rads. At 300 caps I spent at Dr. Carrington really went to, That was a good investment. Absolutely. Alright, we're going to take anodyne, antimicrobial, and healing ointment. And we need some food. Yep, that's where all the rads came from, the radium rifle. Yep. There's a... There's... I don't think we're clear yet. I think there might be one in here. No. Oh my god, dog. Look at Dog Meat Shadow. Oh, Doge Meat. That's awesome. Take van. In Deckard's honor, take vans. Oh boy. Alright, we got a bobby pin out of it anyway. No. Oh, technical document. I just saw a technical document. Shamrock Tap House key. I don't remember what that opens, but we'll take it. Oh yeah, there's a magazine down here. I think it's in this room here. How perfect would it take one time while he's AFK, just razz him up for missing it? Wah wah. I thought there was a magazine down here. Yeah, oh shit, shit. Sorry. Everybody alright? That was my bad. That was on me. You alright, Kiri? That one's on me. See, I keep saying my character is a klutz. She is not stealthy, not sneaky. She is a klutz. Just like me. I can't get those ziggies. Well now. Who needs a picket fences? We can just grab this pink flamingo. Oh, you can't actually grab that pink flamingo. Never mind. Pink flamingos for everyone. Do a sweep through here.
That's what we call havoking the room.
Yes. I'm going to leave that marine armor, because I think I have a full set of it already. I think this goes... Oh, hello. Alright, quantum. Pork and beans. Hey, we got all the makings of another caravan lunch here. Cool. Hey, right away I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna go make another sweep through here. I don't feel I've taken enough desk fans tonight. A trait of all your characters have in common. Yes, because I'm the one with the mouse and keyboard. And let's just say I'm not very graceful either. The amount of times I stub my toe in my own freaking living room, it's amazing. Make sure that there's nothing else up here. Oh, there's a door. I think there was another room up here. Something. Or is this just part of the hallway? That's just the hallway. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. This is where the magazine is. I knew there's a friggin' magazine in here. Right on the mannequin. The total hack. Includes the spotlight hacking source code.
Literacy is important. But perhaps something of more substance is good for nurturing the mind.
Look at all. Oh, look at all this Nuka-Cola. Oh boy. I can get addicted to that. Magazines, 1 hacking mags with a corresponding holotape. Well, I don't see a holotape here, but I do see a lunchbox. We'll take that. Well, this place is a mess. I think this is where we gotta go. Oh, you see duct tape.
It's not nearly as yummy as Nuka Quantum, though.
No, it's not.
I am still intact.
Thank you, Carrie. That was awesome.
I suppose we should dispatch them.
Another key. Yeah, I'm not gonna take.
Be careful to not stub your toe.
Oh, now she tells me not to stub my toe. Experimentation logs. User Patrick Merriweather. Notes on the creation of Drinking Buddy. Gasket seals, investor recipes. Yeah, I'm too tired to read all this. I'm sure you guys have. Well, you guys have played the game. I've read that before. I'm too tired to get into reading terminals. So sorry. Todd is listening. Todd knows all.
You know who has an in-game character comment on their real-life conversation? A synth.
A synth,
That's
yes.
who.
Somehow I knew that was coming. Don't ask me how I knew. I just had a feeling. Wow. Okay. Alright. Drinkin' Buddy chassis version 0.9. Protectron control. Activate unit. Caution. Unlicensed hardware connected to Robco Protectron. Warranty rendered void. Improper tampering with Protectron units may lead to permanent injury. I wonder if Kiri heard you. Scary stuff indeed.
Beginning startup sequence. Unknown hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational. Detecting brewing subroutines. Holotape detected for Willet Pale Ale. Startup sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Just like Pisswater, you dumb machine. Don't you have anything better?
Acknowledged. Starting internal recalibration of flavor sensors. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Yes. That sounds perfect. But what are you first?
I am a modified Robco Protectron designated Drinking Buddy. My internal microbrewers allows for the internal brewing, bottling, and dispensing of beer at an accelerated rate. I am also programmed to tell a wide variety of jokes for the customer's amusement. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
I love how he just... he says that. Yeah, sure, sounds good. But can you brew any other types of beer? I don't think I have any of the recipe holotapes, though.
If provided with a holotape containing the recipe, I should be capable of brewing any alcoholic beverage.
Oh, maybe I have one from...
we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Yes, that sounds good.
Beginning transit operations to
I think I picked up one of those recipes from the brewery when we did Travis's quest. Hollow Drinking Buddy. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit. I forgot how slow he goes. Yeah, the swanky way he says Hotel Rexford. Buddy, I think the dog's in his way. Door's that way, buddy. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's almost like it's spliced in from a different recording. It's awesome. I like Protectrons. They're pretty cool. They're fun. So yeah, we have to follow him all the way. Oh, goody, an escort mission. Yes. Yep. All right, buddy. Lead on. Oh, I better reload here. Whoops. So we'll just let him lead on, McDuff. Oh, I don't want to pickpocket him. Oh, I forgot about this little diner down here. I actually, when I was looking to do the diner player home, I thought about this one before I realized that there was one at the slug I could use. I thought this would be a little too much to do all the modifications and everything. Buddy is essential, or at least protected. I think so. When I first did this quest, I think I just fast traveled. I mean, this is way before I started playing survival. I think I just fast traveled to Good Neighbor and he showed up there. But we'll do the escort thing. Be a home by the sea. Yes. Because I actually got the idea for the diner home from a Fallout 3 mod. I think the author was Jokerine. She did a diner home for Fallout 3. It's actually over by where the underground hideout is. It's on that side of Rivet City. I thought, oh, that's a cool idea, turning a diner into a player home. So I started looking at locations for this game. Completely forgot about the one at the slog. I looked at that one that was over there. It's like, it's downtown. There's probably, I think there were even some markers and everything over there. And then I realized, oh shit, the slog would be perfect. You fast travel to Good Navy, he's at the door for, yeah. I think that's how I remember doing it. And then we have some super mutants to go through, although maybe we cleared them out already? Yeah, this is awfully quiet. Too quiet, as McCready would say. Let's see if there's anything in these gore bags at all. No. Yeah, I think we came through here already. Oh, I will take the bones.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
I can make adhesive with bones. He's protected even in the default, so don't. No, I don't try not to pickpocket him either. Oh, maybe it's a good thing we cleared this out already, because I remember that being a little hairy to get through with him. See if there's anything in the bus here. Yeah, we must have come through this area already. Well, I know we did when we were doing the, whoops. We were doing the weather vane quest, the Mila stuff. Mila. Apparently Strong likes destroying Buddy. Well, that sucks. Strong, stupid! I'm actually going to plan on taking Strong as a companion this playthrough because I've never traveled with him before. So it ought to be interesting. Okay, yep, we're right around the corner because that's where we went last night for Silver Shroud. Yeah, we've already pretty much cleared this area out other than, I don't know about that side of that overpass there. Just escorting my drinking buddy. Escorting him home. And looting a dead scabber. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. And that's it. I'm done. I'm done with the singing. Strong looking for milk of magnesia. How you doing, Michael B? How's it going? Strong gets annoying very quickly. Well, I figure since I'm not really using power, I know he doesn't like power armor. Since I'm not really using it, I think this is probably a good playthrough to recruit him for. Long stream tonight? Yeah, I started at 4 p.m. my time, so I'm going right 6 hours on the dot as of right now, roughly. But I think we're going to be wrapping up after I turn this quest in, because I'm getting tired. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, clearing this area out has been a very, very good thing. Strongest funny on terminals. I wonder if there's a way to add hacking skill to him. Oh, probably. Whether he would act, you wouldn't have any dialogue for it, though. But can you imagine if... I mean, hey, if we saw earlier tonight that super mutants can swim... If super mutants can swim, they can hack terminals. Although, those big fat fingers on those keyboards, that would be a hoot. I was waiting for him to get stuck on this sign, because that would be a thing. Alright, we're going to save before we go... Actually, we'll let him get a little bit closer. And then I'll save before we go into Good Neighbor. Hey, if super mutants can swim, they can do anything. If Billy can use a minigun, a super mutant could hack a terminal. Alright, we'll let him go in first, and I'll make a save. Okay. Come on, game. I haven't done this quest in forever. I think the last time I did, I sent him up to the Slog. I had a settlement there. Oh, so we gotta... Okay. I thought for sure you'd be over at the Rexford already for me, but I guess not. Okay. I'm alright with that. Michael B., thanks for that subscription. Thanks very much for that. Appreciate it. Oh, but you know what? While Buddy's doing his thing, let's go talk to Cleo and Daisy. We'll give Buddy a chance to go on his own. He can find his way.
Full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Let's see what you have, sure.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
I don't think I need anything, but I have some rounds I can sell her. We haven't been here to grab plasma and electromagnetic cartridges either, so... what's the frag? Yeah, we're getting low on frag grenades again, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to buy her frag grenades. And ammunition. We'll buy... Oh, boy. She's well stocked on plasma cartridges. I'll take about 100 of those. And we'll take all of those. That's a lot of caps. I have a ton of weapons and armor back at the hideout that I can sell. I probably should do some trading off stream at some point. Let's see. Have any more cigarettes? No, I think that's it. I think we're good. That's good. Ooh, 12,000 caps. That hurt. Cinepus says, I remember using the Vault-Tec rep protected after making the Vault-Tec rep protected after I followed him outside a Good Neighbor. Saw him get into a fight with super mutants and the gunners in the entrance and died. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would go well. Yeah, I've heard that... Oh, God, he's
good, neighbor,
not there
you,
yet.
Toots.
Toots? Toots! Apparently I'm a Toots. Okay, that's Agent Toots to you. Yeah, I heard that he has... People have had him die on the way to Sanctuary. Have we even talked to him yet? I don't think we have. I don't think we've gone to talk to him yet, because I got nowhere to send him, so there's no point. That's definitely better than a putz, yes. Although I've been called that before, too.
New friends, I am the
Rufus,
drinking
what the heck
buddy,
is this
but
thing?
you can
It's that
just call
brewing
me
machine I was telling
buddy.
you about.
I am here to provide entertainment
Oh,
and
man,
ice
that's
cold
awesome.
libations.
I'm gonna stir my vodka just in this get it set up over at the bar and out of my doorway.
Commencing normal operations.
Hey, thanks for your help. Buddy here is even better than I was hoping for. Here's your money.
Alright, 400 caps. 83 XP is all I get for that, huh?
Greetings, buddy.
Alright.
Here
Oh, let's...
for a flat, or did you want a cold beverage?
No, we're gonna opt for the joke. Tell me a joke, buddy.
A photon checks into a hotel, and the bellhop asks if she has any luggage. The photon replies, "No, I'm traveling light." Care to wet your whistle?
Great camera
or
angle
do
there.
you require a laugh?
I think that's enough for now. No thanks, buddy. We're good.
Okay.
That reminds me, we gotta get Codsworth at some point. I miss Codsworth's jokes. We gotta get Codsworth at some point. Alright.
The Hotel Rexford's
What?
got
Hotel
rooms for
Rexford.
it. Want something more comfortable than a bedroom on the floor.
Wow. Did she just fall out of the sky? Or was that just me? Did she just drop out of nowhere? Did she, like, parachute out of a vertebrate, or did I just see something?
If you're sticking around, you need to join the crew. I hear Bobby no-nos.
Oh boy.
Yeah?
Thanks for the bits there, Brud. Brud Parsnip. Oh. Oh. God, all this... Yeah, we haven't talked to Bobby yet, either. We just got the prompt to talk to Bobby No-Nos. And we got to clear out Good Neighbor warehouses. We haven't done that either. Alright. Well, I'm going to hold off on that stuff for now. We'll come up with a plan for next time. I think what we'll do is we'll head back up to the hideout, and I'm going to end things there, because I'm getting tired. It's getting like we're over the 6-hour mark. It's time for me to quit. My voice is starting to go, I think. So, I think getting up to the hideout, I'll do inventory maintenance, and when we stream this game next, we'll be in a good position to go meet up with the railroad at Starlight and build our wonderful little our teleporter. Yes. The magic teleporter. Wadsworth does have good jokes. At your Megaton house. Yes, he does. Absolutely. So yeah, hideouts... Whoops. That's the map I wanted. That's the map I was looking for. We could just go by foot. It's not that far. Stop by, see how Trudy's doing. Go do the building of the teleporter. Go say hello to the Institute. And get that part of the show started. We're going to go over to the amphitheater. We'll call it Vidurbadur. Make sure that we don't have anybody waiting for us over here other than that tire. Jump scare with the tire. Nope, for once we don't have anybody over here. Cool. Yes, these are not the maps you're looking for. So many things to do. I really want to do the Bobby No-Nos quest. I haven't done Big Diggin' again. It's probably been 2 or 3 characters since I've done that, and at least as long since I've traveled with Hancock, because you got to do that to get him as a companion. And I want to do Hancock as a companion. So yeah, Digital Partisan can clip that. I want to do Hancock. Travel with Hancock. It's been a while. I miss the guy. I think he's a pretty damn good companion too. So, but for now, since I'm becoming brain dead at an exponential rate, we're just going to head home. With the English handy from Third Rail as a follower. That would be cool, too. Hey, DJX, we'll see you later, man. Take care. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up here very shortly, so. But thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's always good to see you. We'll catch you next time.
Oh, can we stay here?
No, Curie, we can't stay here. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's so many NPCs in this game that would make good companions. We've talked about Glory several times. I think that Hawthorne, that guy that you meet at the dugout inn the first time you go in there, he would be a cool companion. Because he's kind of a treasure hunter. He could be like the Sydney of Fallout 4. But you get like less than a dozen lines of dialogue with him. Come on, Carrie. We're leaving.
Make sure to put on your seatbelt. It's too hot to severe trauma to the body.
I can't remember the guy's name, but he's at the entrance of Vault 81, and you talk to him, and he actually tells you that he wants to leave. He'd love to get out and go exploring. He would have been a good companion. Mirelurk, yes. Yep, that's the guy. A Mirelurk. Yeah, he would have been a cool companion. Sounds like he'd have some great stories to tell you. He could have taken you around. He could have had a companion quest, like some treasure hunting quest, someplace he'd always wanted to go, but he was, you know, he didn't find the right person to go with, or he couldn't get into it by himself. A lot of potential there. Oh, thanks, Mad Dog. I figured you would. I figured you would. And at least I catch myself, and I tip you guys off when you should do a clip, so. We need a Mirelurks. Yes, yes we do. There's another streamer I watch that does that clip, but it's too tempting to not use. Whoa, hello. Alright, so we're gonna head home. You also got I'm a Slut from earlier. Awesome. I appreciate that. See, the more tired I get, the better the clips become, because the stupider things I say. Funny how that works.
Mad Dog Fargo has been banned from the channel.
Yes, you keep bringing it up, so... You're the only one that keeps bringing it up. Of course, it happened to you, so... And I'll keep saying it was completely by accident.
Stand by for landing.
Alright. Come on, Heather. There she is. Yay. She finally woke up. There she goes.
The smoker I drink, the player I get.
Yes. Oh. Now we get the message to go talk to Jack. We could have gone there when we were at ECCD Down. Thanks to the bits, Kelly. Yes. Anybody down here yet? No. No, I'm not as thinky as you drunk I am. Oh, Heather's confused. Heather has a slight pathing malfunction. There she goes. Alright, we're gonna head into the house here. Well, we did a lot tonight. We did a lot more than I thought we would. But unfortunately, I gotta stop. My brain is shutting down. I'm actually getting pretty hungry, too. That's part of the problem. Had a couple quick snacks during the breaks, but I need an actual meal, so... I'm definitely getting more than peckish. Let's see.
You're not drunk, I'm drunk.
I am drunk, yes. So yeah, this is where I'm gonna have to leave things tonight, guys. I'm gonna make a save here. I will do some inventory maintenance before we play the Fallout 4s again. And let me just quit the game, and then we'll chat a little bit before we head out. We did a lot tonight. We did much more than I thought we were going to. Because I didn't really think I'd be streaming for another almost 6.5 hours. But here we are. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Krusty Skidmark. Krusty Skidmark, thank you very much for that follow. Right under the wire. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wrap things up here. Yeah, I had something I was going to mention. I don't remember what it... Oh, yes, tomorrow. I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but I might. I'm probably going to be doing some mod work tomorrow for the most part, but if I'm so inclined, and I might be, it's kind of up in the air right now. If I stream tomorrow, though, it's going to be later. It's probably going to be around 8 p.m. my time, Eastern U.S., and it's probably going to be Fallout 3. And I say probably because I don't even know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. But if I do, that's what's going to happen. So, for those of you that were here earlier, my big accomplishment for today, other than this awesome stream and hanging out with you guys, is I set up a Twitter. I set up a Twitter for the channel. So if you click that little link and sell your soul to Twitter, you'll get notified when the streams are going to happen. Because I know some people have said that Twitch isn't giving them notifications and YouTube isn't giving them notifications. And if they do get them, it's like, well, 3/4 of the way through the stream. So Twitter thing is only going to be for basically stream announcements, mod development stuff, that kind of thing. It's there if you want to use it. And yeah, that's about all I have to say about the Twitter. It's basically a bulletin board for me to stick notes on and say, hey, I'm going to be streaming today. Come hang out with us if you can. And that's pretty much it. So, but yeah, that's going to do it for me. The brain is shutting down as usual. And I just want to say thanks for everybody for coming, hanging out. The raids, the bits, the follows, the subs, the resubs, the gift subs. Holy cow, you guys did amazing tonight. Blown away by everything. We had, it was a blast. And we had a lot of good, we had a hype train. We haven't had a hype train in a while. That was awesome. And hopefully, very shortly, we'll have that new emote unlocked. We'll see what happens with that. But, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. This has been a blast. And, we'll see you guys all next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be midweek. Yeah, stay safe, stay healthy. You too, Grimstalker. Hey, appreciate that raid, sir. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. It's always great to see you. And yeah, you guys have a great evening. For those of you that are new, I do have a YouTube channel as well. More Fallout videos over there. All my live streams are archived. Creation kit guides, videos on my mods, and I have the mods on the Fallout 4 mods over on Nexus. Check those out if you're so inclined. Thanks again, everybody. This has been great. You guys are awesome. And thanks for making this such a blast. Because people show up to watch me play games on the internet and make a fool of myself. It's awesome. You guys keep showing up. I'll keep doing goofy shit playing video games like this. So, thanks again, everybody. You guys have a great night. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. But if not, we'll see you during the week. Take care, everybody. Have a great night.